Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome back to our Wednesday afternoon live stream. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. A great week. As I'm looking forward to making it just a little bit more exciting. Perhaps more relaxing is a better description. I want to say thank you one and all for everyone stopping by so early as we're just getting started here. Today we're going to be playing some StarCraft, jumping right into the arcade. Hello there, EcoBomb, Carrot Chats. How you doing? Alright, looks like the stream is online and stable, so let's jump right into the action. As per usual with StarCraft, we can just hop online. Because we're going to be starting off with Direct Strike, which gives us a great, casual, easy start to banter back and forth with you guys. I'm a big fan. Makes me happy. Alright. Let's see what we start out with. Doing some Direct Strike commanders with the random selection. And we'll see how it begins when we jump into it. Let's see. I'm looking forward to the 21st, where Star Survivors is getting a major update. As if you guys recall, the StarCraft arcade is alive once again, with new updates all around. Direct Strike has had some balance changes. Basically, everything's getting retouched. It's always a good time. Hello there, it's just Al. Welcome in. Looks like we've rolled the Abathur. Let's just get that in. Hey there, Core. Welcome in. How you doing today? Explorer 13. How you doing? Noon indeed. Noon o'clock somewhere. Hey there, Dead Tech. How you doing? Looks like we have a Mansk in first position. The Spine Crawlers and Bunker took everything out. Alarak finished the last unit. Hello there, Dawn. Welcome in. Indeed, Mansk in the first position. No reveal for the second position. We're going to find out the third here in a second. Or maybe not. We'll see. If there's no reveal, then I guess there's no reveal. It's an Alarak! Woo! Yeah. Let's go Muta Heavy. What's he gonna do about it? Okay, Sonic wave us. Hello there, Arathon. How you doing? Welcome in. Do we get a reveal on the second location? Second position, still unrevealed. I'll grab the bounces here. I'll do +1 air attack as well, just to get a little bit more damage online. Execute those guys, and good. Where else are we streaming? As always, we multicast on YouTube and Twitch. We don't currently do Kick. I've tried Kick a few times, and it's creates some drama. By that I mean it the general population of person who is on Twitch tends to be exhausting, like from a moderation perspective. Cade stuff? Yes, Cade stuff. How's it going today, Nigel? How you doing? You stick with YouTube generally? Yes. Many do. No migraine today, so that's good. Cool. Love to hear it. Brit made you lunch. It was nice. Tasty. Lunch does sound tasty. I had lunch myself. It was made out of barbecue. I don't know if I want to swarm host here. I probably do. The offset is nice. So yeah, the ascendant is going to be a problem. Let's get double damage here to just punch through the cannons a bit quicker. I'm going to keep the mutas for now. But basically, the descendants basically break everything I have, and there's not going to be much I can do about it, so... to not use the heal anymore, I think. I still want the mutas just for the DPS, because they do actually deal damage, you know. 10 every 1 versus 33 every 1.5. The bounce matters. Next move, I gotta start with the healing mid. I gotta start healing mid orb. It's gonna be an issue. The Guardians don't have line of sight to shoot what's shooting at them. Oh no. Unfortunate. Hello there, Andromeda. How you doing? Looks kind of like StarCraft. I kind of agree with you. It does kind of look like StarCraft. Do I want a Leviathan? I kind of want a Leviathan. Let's do you. Time for more arcade? Yes. Get there, Fabio. Coming in at the tier 3 sub for 16 months. Congratulations. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as on the Discord. Glad you enjoy for 16 months! Oh, and their Protoss quit. That's gonna keep us alive, actually. If their Protoss didn't quit and give us the offset, then I'd be in trouble. I'd be in big trouble. Like, probably losing for the rest of the game levels of trouble. Let's get one of these on the board, and then a couple of Vipers. Yes, all those orbs, they do nothing to the Alarak. Good. Okay, one of you should absorb some hits. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, that's real rough. Oh dear. Okay. And they get destroyed. There's Romero coming in with the 16 months. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes from the channel. It's built on the Discord. Made sure you do that already. How you doing today, Romero? Well, let's not abduct them in space. Greatly appreciate it. 6 days until Enshrouded update? Yes. I think it's gonna be a good one. I think it's gonna be a real good one. I have a good way of dealing with this Sky Fury. He's not available. When we're beating Enshrouded with only firebombs, you have any idea how much grinding that would take? Firebombs are not free or cheap. Leviathan was a great call. Goes down so slowly. These Guardians putting in work. Viper with kills, which is hilarious. Yes, you watch the channel do it. I believe it's possible. Fully believe it's possible. Just holy smokes, that would be a grind. That's not a we're having fun kind of thing. That's a we are. Yeah. We did it! Shout out to their Artanis who quit a game that they were likely to win. Yes. 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 TCG time! You'll love to see it. Trying to think, what is it? I forget what exactly it costs to make them again. Yay, victory. Yes, victory. All we had to do was defeat the psychology, defeat the mental of the opponents, and they crumble before us, because we were not going to win that otherwise. We were absolutely not going to win that. Alrak was going to dumpster me. In order for me to have stayed alive longer, it'd have to like what is it called? I'd have to pre-blind the entire floor, which would mean so many Vipers. And even that I'm not convinced to do it, because it would only delay the inevitable. As Andromeda coming in and gifting 5 subs to the community. Oh my. We can shout out for Andromeda. Kicking us over and getting that hype train up to level 3. Hello there, Shadow Cookie. 4,512. Oh, level 4, in fact. Just woke up. Let's key the stone. Yes. I'll key your stone. You. Let's do this. I don't know how to feel about this deck. It's like the quintessential Protoss. Classic mulligan. This deck is, I think, like quintessential Protoss. It's got a lot of units. Not a lot of units. It's got a got strong units that get tossed out every now and again. What is this deck? This is what I loosely call a carrier-themed deck. It's not really carrier-themed. It's more upkeep-themed, I guess. It sends out things like Reavers and Carriers and Tempests and Void Rays and just kind of doesn't stop doing so. And then it Carixes them back and does it again. That's just how the deck works. It's not, it really isn't an infinite deck. It can theoretically go infinite, but it's kind of it just reduces its power if you attempt to do so. Ah, is that an Artemis 2 badge? I got to see that live, and that made me happy. It was so pretty. So it's a general eco heavy unit style deck like black, green, and Magic the Gathering. Black is kind of a strong description. I'd say I don't know if it has a strong affiliation with MTG colors. Green is kind of sort of there, but it doesn't have any buffing. Like, it doesn't have any buffs. Like, none of the, no shield buffs, no nothing. It's just occasionally drop. Occasionally drop units, big units in the board kind of deal. They have no structures, and I don't know how to feel about that. Dating app skill level 1, maybe 1.2. Bar is pretty low these days, yes. Throw a Tempest out there. They still have no structures, so I'll not send out the carrier just yet. Tempest on. Oh boy, those are units, and a lot of them. He's got a viridescent deck. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I will wait. I will play nothing. Black-green. I don't have enough, like, graveyard mechanics or enough Death Throttle type mechanics to say black, I don't think. I can kind of see green, but it only because big, not as opposed to buffing. Like, they don't have it, I'm not buffing anything. It's just occasional big units. The biggest thing is all the units I'm playing will have a battle cry. Will have a when this creature enters the field effect. And most of them are when this creature enters the field, destroy a target creature or something of that sort. Destroy target creature or land. And they're all just big units of that kind. So, like, I don't know if green is the right call either, but I could see a bit of green in there. Carrick's card is kind of like black return from the graveyard to hand stuff. Yeah, it does have a little bit of that. It definitely has a little. They have not even attempted to build structures, and I don't know how to. That's just weird. Like, if they don't build structures, I can just start sending the units. But I want to take it. But the units I have. Yeah, loose analogy. Yeah, most decks in this game have a pretty strong analogy between MTG and Keystone. I think this isn't one of them. I'm also not drawing the cards I would like to draw. I think they aren't either, because they're not applying all that much pressure. And our just kind of passive units are taking out theirs. Oh, Nymph with the hybrid is going to become an issue eventually. Archon saved by the stasis prism. Alright, they have one structure. I'll send out the carrier to deal with it. It's kind of a pitiful structure, and I don't care to deal with it, but I need to get something bigger on the board. The carrier will count. No lands for you. Oh, the opponent dealt with it first. Our teammate dealt with it first. They seem to have summoned an Amon, which is terrifying. I'm going to lose this structure when Amon awakens. Because that's how he do. I like seeing Alarak here. Alarak gives me hope that we can survive this. Between the Corruptors and Alarak in front. Might be okay. Oh! Got Stasis. Okay, so he's not awakening this turn. Yeah, let's get some more units. More aircraft. More Sky Toss. Is that the same? No, it isn't. Because if we get Black Market Amon, we're going to be in danger. Oh, our turn to get Stasis. Unfortunate. And this should give me... This should get the ball rolling here. Get some actual card draw. If only I was playing my control deck. That'd be nice. Yes. Oh, these are gonna get insta-stasis again. All our units are gonna get insta-stasis again. No. That's unfortunate. Yeah. I think they got a lot here going for them, I think. Oh, Arbiters, that'll keep us alive. I mean, it might not keep us alive, but they'll try. They'll try real hard. What do different types of units do that are mentioned in the cards? Generally speaking, they do whatever is normally in their StarCraft unit comp. Like, they are not different from the StarCraft units. If they do something different, it is stated within the card text that they are modified from usual. Well, that was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. If you are unfamiliar with the unit itself, I can explain the specific unit. But yes, Amon summons a Void Flash. I mean the defensive tactic. Oh, that is the AI behavior for the unit. Aggressive means it A moves directly at the enemy's spawn position. Defensive means it uses a patrol command in front of your own life, in front of your own base. And tactical means that it will A move at the enemy base until it gets down to about half HP, and then it will retreat and patrol in front of your own base. Tactical units, if they ever go above that half health, will become aggressive again. You know what? Let's try it one more time. That's what it means. So tactical lets you do things like have a unit go forward, take damage, fall back, recharge its shields via shield regeneration or some kind of healing, and then go forward again. Alright. Let's go. What? Is this best of 3? What's going on here? I wasn't paying attention to the... Well, we'll find out. Appear to have drawn all of my observers again, which is unfortunate. Someone is AFK and or not. Someone is timing out, which means that they're either AFK or just not pressing the end turn button or something of that sort. Looks like one of the opponents is playing an Ascendant deck. A Sacrifice deck. Structure online. Yeah, it's a Templar Archives. This one zealot's trying so hard. And these supplicants are trying to eliminate him, and it's just not working for him. They're doing 1 damage apiece. Oh my god, that one zealot survived the entire line of supplicants. That is hilarious. Get a few structures online for ourselves. This will put a few defensive structures just right about here, including shield batteries, which I like. These scouts are tactical, so if they take damage, they'll return to the shield batteries, have their shields regenerated, and then become aggressive once again. Not that that really makes a big difference, because these scouts, just as a unit, generally suck. So I'm not expecting any real strength out of them. These siege tanks sieging up within range of the enemy keystone is amazing, by the way. Get some Reavers online. Reavers, quite strong units. Quite very strong. The scouts are doing more than they generally should. Yes. I mean, I guess kind of. They're getting to attack more than they generally would, but their air-to-ground attack is kind of pitiful. If they were doing their air-to-air attack, they'd be more powered. Okay, it's a new carrier. Hello. You got a Tempest from the high ground? Interesting. Alright, what I'm going to do now is destroy this, because this is summoning Vikings, and that's illegal. Yes, look at it. Beam the thing. And it's gone. No more Vikings for you. Now this carrier will make its effort to do things. And we'll summon another carrier. You assume the upkeep on the carrier means less income? Yes, I lose 1 income per upkeep. So this carrier, for so long as it lives, will cost me 1 mineral, which is pretty rough. It's actually pretty rough. Summon some Void Rays. Hello there, Crag. Coming in with the 16 months. How did you do it? Congratulations, you regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as on the Discord. But you knew that already. How common are units with upkeep? They are unique to Protoss, and not very common. However, almost all of Protoss's best units include upkeep, so kind of just comes with the territory. The only units that have upkeep are carriers and reavers. Carriers honestly aren't even that good, but the carrier enter the board ability is usually extremely good. Fine. Get me a new one. I'll take another. Yes. This Archon's gonna destroy my... Nope. Okay, am I going to... I think I'd prefer to destroy this than to get out my Giga Carrier. So the end of the board ability carries the carriers. Yes, yes. It does carry the carriers, which is kind of so carriers as a unit are generally quite bad. The Dreadnought specifically is good, but that's just because the Dreadnought's good and for no other reason. Well, I should describe why it's good. The Dreadnought is a carrier with double the HP, double the damage. That includes its interceptors, which makes it really strong. But more importantly, every round at the beginning of the turn, it resummons all of its interceptors. Basically, the carrier doesn't take damage until all of its interceptors are dead, but it only naturally summons about 2 interceptors per turn, like once every 10 seconds or so. Like one at a time. So realistically, carriers just lose all their interceptors and then just sit there doing nothing, costing you upkeep forever. Which is unfortunate, but is the world in which we live. Did this guy get saved by the stasis crystal at the last moment? I shouldn't play the purification carrier here. Oh, hello. That's well, I mean, I kind of saw that coming, but I think we lose this. Dreadnought sounds good. Dreadnought is good, yes. Have you seen or played the recent No Man's Sky update? I saw it, I haven't played it. It looked almost interesting. Let me rephrase. I mean, the No Man's Sky stuff does generally look interesting. It's fine, is what it is, I think. I think fine is a good description. Let's get this guy on the board. But yeah, because this guy resummons all of his interceptors at the beginning of each turn, it just never gets attacked and it just constantly deals damage. You see all these units here are out here dealing with the interceptors and not actually making progress. It's basically the team tank. Like, yeah, sure, it doesn't deal all that much damage, but because it has infinite interceptors, it just never dies. And everything else can sit behind and do whatever they want. No, like dealing real damage. So like this hybrid over here is at 7 kills and counting. And even though it spawned a whole turn after the Dreadnought. And it'll just slowly push forward. Do I want to Mavics? No. Do you like the Worm series? Do you like spreading worms to friends? Oh, we're getting cannon rushed. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Hello. Oh dear. This one carrier is going to struggle. They just hit my economic structures. And also these cannons are ruining the interceptors. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. The Dreadnought ran out of interceptors and is being directly punched. I believe will not be saved here. Just got Yamato'd as well. These have bonus armor? No, they just have a lot. I don't have my VR. I need to get it out of hands. So Alarp is trying so hard, but once the Dreadnought goes down, we're gonna lose all of our team tank. Yeah, that immediately the line crumbles. Wow. Well, I think that's it, team. They've got way too much going on here. Way too much. Why not get rid of the blockades when you have excess minerals? Because this deck in particular stops working if I play any blockades. This is unique to Protoss decks like this, period. Generally speaking, blockade is not useful because it just play it for one and that's the end of it. Any interest in State of Decay 3? Nope. Is it a best of 3 game? It seems to be. I didn't check. I'm assuming it's set to best of 3. But as far as I genuinely don't know. I didn't check what the host was. Protoss deck's getting funky? Yeah. Protoss is the only faction that has access to a... I'm sorry. We're at negative 20 seconds in deck selection phase. That's funny. Is it working? Yes. Terran supremacy. Yeah, I mean, Terrans just don't care if you, so you can do custom and set best of 3, best of 5, or just unlimited, I think. But yeah, so Protoss has access to the recover mechanic, which is your play from the exhaust pile, or play from the graveyard, which is unique to Protoss. So if I were to play something like the blockade, it then goes into the graveyard and makes my graveyard unusable forever, whereas everyone else doesn't have that problem. Everyone else just plays it for practically free, and that's the end of it. The other factions do have occasional graveyard interactions, things like search your graveyard for a specific card. Terran, I know, has a search your graveyard and pull and put any structure cards into your draw pile. Only search your building to mix, yeah. Which just doesn't interact with blockade, so it just doesn't matter how many blockades you have. Same thing with Zerg. But Protoss, you could literally pull your entire deck back if you wanted out of your graveyard, and that just is how that works. So having any blockades in there breaks it, because I would have to pull the blockades back before being able to do anything else. So why spend the time getting them out of hand when they have to be in my hand in order to play my deck anyways? Didn't I use that in one of the videos? Yes. Yes, I did. Am I Polish? Half Polish, yes. Polish by blood. Well, no. Oh, hey, Craig, we're on the same team. And I'm not playing my control deck. Can't wait to see you play Every Siege again? Yes. I don't know the next time I'm gonna have Every Siege on the channel. It seems to have very little interest for the viewers. It's decent fun, but at this point, I've gone through and beaten it on the hardest difficulty many different times. We'll see. I've got a couple more videos I could do for, you know, wild and crazy strategies and such. Did you see the short I put up with the street sweeper? Life Fryer, yes. The humble lawnmower, yes. Street sweeper was hilarious. Street sweeper was hilarious, yes. I do approve of the street sweeper. Alright, what is this? What is this hand? Hello from Poland. Got addicted to your direct strike content, especially auras. Yes. I'm glad you enjoy. Alrighty, have a good one there, Shadow Cookie. I'll see you in the comment section. Alright, here we go. Well, Snow Kitten is gonna be a problem here. All them mutas. Actually, you know what? The Marines are gonna clear it out. Nice. I'm going to see if I can wait for one more warp gate before playing it. This is what the High Templar are for. Storming all the mutas. These have bonuses? No, they're just mutas, okay. Alright, fine, I'll play the warp gate. I see how it is. Rude. And he broke both of mine. Okay, unfortunate. Warp gate got destroyed before it became active, and also my Stargate was destroyed. Alright, so I should expect... Oh. It's not destroyed. Craig, I trusted you. About 7-1 cost and it's random. Yeah, I know. We do want to destroy the Templar archives. It does get value eventually. I don't really want to sacrifice my Stalker Gateway. Here we go. Do it anyways? Yeah, do it anyways. Hey there, Belle. How's it going? Druid Lurk. We don't have any cloaked units, do we? We have one DT. Fine. Woodbringer just isn't that good of a carrier. So like maybe, but meh. More interested in the non-heroic carrier going down. It's about to destroy some stuff. About to destroy some important stuff. It is. Yeah, that's a lot of trouble, isn't it? We're gonna get cannon rushed again. Probably should have done this first and then this next time, but I would lose this, which would mean I lose out on. So it depends on how long this goes. If we can hold the line here, I can start stacking up here, and then we'll eventually outscale them, thanks. But I need to play this turn, which means I've got a dead turn, and we need to not be overrun during it. A lot of cannon, yeah, he's cannon rushing us again. And that's another Voidbringer. Which means we're about to see some hybrid. They probably have double aim on. And they destroyed my archives, which is unfortunate. Because if the archives is alive, I can bootstrap this a little faster. But alas, it's not to be. What be the Voidbringer? The Voidbringer is a heroic carrier with no abilities. However, it has an on launch when this card enters the battlefield text that it draws your most expensive hybrid card from your library, from your draw pile. So if you're playing something like Amon, which is the giant Void Thrasher, the most expensive unit in the game, then when you play your Voidbringer, it will place Amon into your hand. Most of the time, people don't use it for Amon. They use it for something else. But yeah, this is a problem. But it can work like that. He may have just used to summon like the Hybrid Nemesis or something of the sort. Uh-oh, they're contesting the high ground, and they're going to be able to send units up there next turn, and I don't know that I will be able to. I will. Maybe. We'll see. They'll likely be able to send more, but we'll see. Oh, that's a problem. Please kill that. I sent more units up there, but they sent more units up there from the mid. Alright, I need to destroy these units while I still can before things become overwhelming. As much as I would love to play this turn, I need to guarantee that. Did he just... Oh no. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I need to... Hello. Okay, that's a cheese tactic I've not seen before. I'm immediately putting that in my deck, by the way. I can no longer contest the high ground. Okay. So... this is a warp prison. Every time I send a warp card, such as this warp prison will copy it and spawn it here. Now, here is not wherever the warp prism is. The warp prism here is the cliff. Even if the warp prism is over here, he used the recall ability to take his warp prisms from the cliff and bring them back here. So now he has permanent things that he can summon. Now every time he summons things, they will summon from the cliff, despite these being back here. Which makes them ridiculously difficult to deal with. Godzilla -1, yep, he did indeed summon the Amon creature. That's nasty. It is very nasty. I don't know how to deal with it. They stasis this? They did. How rude. Hey, one of my warp prisms survives. You'll love to see it. This Amon still exists. So I have Amon. I think so too, but I don't think it's going to matter much. These things get restasis. These things unstasis and got restasis immediately. Well, at least I get to summon some observers, which is Not the worst thing, but also not the best thing. And they have multiple Templar archives active, which means that they're just going to keep doing this forever. I think we destroyed their hybrids resummoner, so that's nice, but also yikes. Lose? Yeah, looks like we don't even survive the first aim on, and they definitely had two. Alright, so I am immediately adding... What's it called? Call... Huh. How? Because none of these... We're gonna do some screen cheating here. Maybe mass recalls while they're deploying? That's what I'm thinking. There might be some interaction here. That's unexpected. Gonna find out. Were prisms technically count as non-stationary? They do count. They count as stationary. I'm thinking there may have been a moment where they were in the middle of their transformation where they count as non-stationary, but were stationary by the time they finished their animation. I don't... It was this guy, right? See, he doesn't look like he's got warp stuff. No, it wasn't this guy, it was the other guy. Yeah, it was the other guy. So he sent them up here. He discards his hand. This is happening. It was this guy. No, it was Hayden. And I missed it. Hold up. Oh no, it's the hybrid dot. Those weren't his. Those were mine. He stole my warp prisms. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I understand now. He stole my warp prisms. He has a card that steals some relatively low but some quantity of value of enemy units. And because we had no units because they killed all of them, it stole my warp prisms. And the steal mechanic takes the existing units on the board and puts them onto your own spawning region. So what he did is it stole my warp prisms in their already stationary mode and put them in his spawning region. Which is ridiculous. Ridiculously powerful, if you get that kind of luck. He didn't get to take advantage of it, but still. Neat, but also sounds useless if we don't have any warp and stuff. Yeah. Yes. He did have some warp and stuff, just not usual. Still a neat interaction. Yeah, that that one's rough. Alright, let's do... Do I want to play around with this? Yeah. Definitely gonna get hard countered by Cannon Rusher, but... Does the warp in copy for each warp prism on the high ground, or just once? For each warp prism. So if you have like 8 warp prisms, it copies 8 times. Which very quickly becomes ridiculous. Very quickly becomes ridiculous. I've seen a guy get like 15 of them up there, which is just insane. Frankly, it's hard to keep the game going that long. It's like you have 15 of them, you summon one Zealot card, and just overwhelm the opponents. Do I want to play this early is the question. I don't know what the answer to that would be. There's some Marines and Marauders on the way. Low on the anti-air experience. Some Hydras on the board to help with that. Making the Terran suffer? I will be. Eventually. Soon. Certainty, yes. Honestly, this deck in particular is kind of cheesy. I've half a mind to try to put Amon in it, just to make it full meme. That would be definitely a massive stretch, but it's possibly doable. Oh, that's my job. Oh well. Ooh, cracker. Cracker. I can work with that. Don't need it right now, but I can work with it. Hello there, the real love of sanity. How you doing? Well, our unit's about to get slapped. Oof. They indeed got slapped. I don't want to play any of these cards. I think that'd be a mistake. I'm gonna not play any cards this turn. Oopsie. How's the day treating you? It's treating me pretty well. They're going to be a lot of units on these boards soon. No. Yes. This will fill my hand, and I will have to play one of these cards. But one of the cards will be guaranteed to be playable. It's this one. That's just a lot of Marines on the board, guys. And I'm not drawing my unit cards. Which sucks. I like the sound of that. Oh. That's unfortunate. That did cause me to overdraw, which sucks, and it overdrawed an important card. But I'll survive. Okay, I'm glad I saved that. I think I'm going to have to crack her next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crack her. I was wondering, oh, the Vikings got stunned by, presumably, the Spectres. We'll kill the teammates' ghosts, but it also breaks everything else. This is what I've been looking for here, but we need to clear the skies a little bit first. So let's do this. There we are. Better. I think they have too much stuff right now. It's going to be very difficult for us to recover from this. They're summoning. Is that 6 Vikings a turn plus more units, tanks, cyclones, etc.? That's a bit much to handle. It's not even including the Marines on top. Something like 20 Marines a turn. Yeah, I'm noticing that. We're gonna have to do some serious... Oh my god, and they have so many structures in between. It's gonna take like 10 turns for us to... my carrier to finally do something. Please do. These shield batteries are going to be working overtime. And they took... Oh no, well, rip carrier. Oh my god, it survived. This nuke should take care of this, so I shouldn't solar ray. I should solar ray. Deal with the Torask. The Scourge got gunned down by the, whatchamacallit, by the, it's the Storms. Tassadar coming in clutch with that one. I think I have to do this even knowing that there is a Scourge on board, because I need the... Actually, do I have to? These Vikings are gonna win. And they're not. We're not going to be doing anything else unless the rest of the team is. I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to assume it's going to be functionally a waste. A lot of waste. They're eating some Marines. Just extremely low value. I didn't get my cards. I didn't get the cards I needed in time, which is unfortunate. I think Amon's still gonna be too late here. Yeah, there's just too much. How did their keystone regenerate HP? I mean, Storm, but things are still gonna get stuck on the base and kill it. Oh my god, this man has more Scourge. Yeah, this is GG. Slug right. That is one of my better anti-structure decks. And all of my structure destruction was at the bottom of the deck apparently, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Didn't believe in the heart of the cards. The heart of the cards betrayed me. Infinite zombie time. Alright, you have a good one there, Craig. Good luck out there. Go do stuffs. Be productive. You can do it. I believe in you. How many Worms games do I have? None, actually. This one's more meme heavy and funny. This one's the actual anti-structure deck. Watch there be no structures. We can do it. I believe in you. Someone's AFK, methinks. But where's like a good stream game? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Maybe? Maybe. Creeper World. Creeper World does not make a good stream game. We have figured that out already. Hello there, Volcano. How you doing? Send more units. So they have detection, they have marines, they have ghosts, a couple structures. They have an upkeep structure here to look out for. I will send my perimeter scouts because they have detection. And also because they're scouts, so they will ward away the enemy detection. Although they will get obliterated and they will retreat. Last train out of Wormtown. Oh my. Incursus writing stream went. Writing sounds like a horrible stream idea. I could do cooking. That's something I could do. Okay, fine. Send it, see how it works. They have their own Airsoft stream. You know, Airsoft stream, that I can get behind. Where's my Yara? She died already? No way, right? Huh, there she did. Do have some snippers around. Okay. Writing stream is fun. I guess the writing stream comes after the ASMR stream. Yes. Hopefully your current sitting. Yeah, that sounds real unpleasant. Ginger ale. You know, ginger ale does sound good. You should make a day of it. Gather everyone, do an IRL airsoft stream. I've done it before, not on stream. But I've done airsoft with the group a few times. I don't think we won, guys. I think we've overran them. Mostly by virtue of Terran and Zerg. I was present. That is my claim to be the thing. You know, last time I got food poisoning, I kind of really wish I had some ginger ale. That's just so much biomass from the team. Just pure rush down decks. All of you. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I want to try this and do any decks. Best of 3, best of 5. That's the reason to keep ginger ale stocked. Good. Is it the real kind that has like actual ginger in it, or is it more ginger flavored? There's a place near me that sells ginger soda. It's basically just carbonized ginger water. Oh my god, is it so good. Or carbonated ginger water, it is so good. Marines stay winning, they do. Hard to go wrong with just Marines. Improve your sector sweep, yes. Canada dry, I guess that it works. I don't like Canada dry, it's too much sugar. I've tasted it before, I'm like, this doesn't taste like ginger. I guess it's better than other sodas, but not setting the bar very high. Don't feel well enough to brew ginger tea. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. Completely understandable. Alright, what happened? Where'd everyone go? We were just... Dude, welcome back. One more slot in the lobby. And away we go. Flaregate Network, have you tried it? Is it any good? Yes, and yes. It's not multiplayer like Keystone is, but it is quite good. Check it out on Steam. Uh-oh. Someone's not selecting. Hey, there it is. Yeah. I can work with this. Let's get some shield batteries to help keep these cannons alive. Thought it was another StarCraft II mod. No. It's a standalone Steam game. Ooh. I'm not the only one with shield batteries. I like that. I will await destruction. There we go. These Marines, they're trying to punch through the shields. It's not working. This is gonna get annoying. But we'll be okay. Our shield batteries are drained. Dark Templar are doing well. Get some more air units on the board. Okay, looks like we've held for the moment. He may need more shield batteries. I agree. Not enough shield battery to go around, apparently. Do I want to destroy? I kind of do. I'll give it more time. Just going with the cheap ones. Okay, yeah, we need to stop that, I think. +2 armor mechanical units is an issue. These poor shield batteries are trying so hard. Rude. It's a lot of Marines, guys. It's a lot of Marines. Is that Mar? That's weird. Someone. Storms could have been better. They're better than nothing. That's a lot of Marines. They all have stim pack as well. Void rays up. They are going to chew through us here. And they're backed by hybrid, which are the big units. Mar got executed. Oh, and they put everything in stasis. They're going to destroy our everything while stasis is up. This game will be over by the time this come out. The Marines just eat everything. And his armor is being ignored. I'm going to take this out, but I don't think it's going to stop the death of Amon here. It'll give him +2 armor, but only after a couple seconds, and a couple seconds is probably too late. Our void rays should be coming off here. Yeah, it's too late, way too late. Our units came out of stasis, and that helped a lot, but that did incredible damage to us. Destroyers will be good. Have Liara? I don't have Liara. More Marines. So many more Marines. They took out my heroic carrier, which is unfortunate. This will get us maybe a Reaver. Get us a PC. Yeah, it's over. This is why I play control decks most of the time. Did I just quit? That was a best of 5. Why have I done this? Look at me autopiloting. Nope, nope, nope. I'm on autopilot today, apparently. This is what happens when you autopilot. Why is my ping to central shorter than... shorter than Eastern? You got stun locked by me leaving. I got stun locked by me leaving. Autopilot on, yes. Let's go. This time, with a little bit less autopilot, I hope. One more slot in the lobby. These will not be on the same team. does randomly choose the team. Keep in mind that the game has a auto balancing system. Let's see how it goes this time. Which deck do we do this time to start with? I was getting concerned about loading for a moment. I was like, oh no. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I want to do. This. Let's do it. Pretty sure for best of games, teams aren't auto rebalanced. It definitely does the auto rebalancing. However, I don't think it updates the player ELO in between rounds, so it will always give the same players every time. Is how I think that works. Hello there, Fake. How you doing? Last game has been the same teams, and The last 2 games have been the same teams as in the lobby. 2 games isn't a great set. Yeah. Now we've done this a fair few times. It does not respect, unless you specifically set it to custom teams, it does not respect that at all. You only played Direct Strike in StarCraft II? Oh. Well, welcome to the fun. We have games and fun. Not necessarily in that order. Let's get this guy on the board quickly. Stretch. Stand up, stretch, enjoy. Well, they now have detection on the board. So these DTs, as useful as they have been, are about to experience their end of service. Alright, High Templar. Show me what you got. Would be a good place to learn how to play this. Any particular videos you've made or channel you'd recommend? I have made 2 videos that show some things as to how the game is played. Like actual edited standalone videos. Really, when it comes down to how to play, TCGs don't really work that way, at least not until you get into like an upper level of brain game stuffs. Half of it is just having the right cards and building a decent deck. You're not going to be able to get to that point until you play enough to unlock the cards and actually have the cards. And the other part is learning the cards. Like, you have to learn, in order to do something like a control deck, you have to know what the opponents are going to do, or at least be able to gauge what the opponents are going to do. You can't do that if you don't have knowledge of what their decks are and what make up their decks. So you have to be able to basically memorize every card in the game via just experience, recognizing what decks do and don't exist, and then make predictions based on the opponent's existence. You're not going to get that from a video. That just doesn't work that way. So if you want to get good, step 1 is just play the game a lot. Become familiar with it, become comfortable with it. It's gonna be a learning curve. If you want to get good, yeah. To get started, not really. You can just, like, you don't have to worry about what cards do what. Just pick a starter deck, whatever faction you want to play, you know, Terran, Protoss, Zerg, and just go with it. Just play. It just isn't, the game is not hard to pick up. It's hard to master, but it's not hard to pick up. Like, for example, I can play this as Simulator, and this will give me +1 gas. However, in this deck in particular, if I have 3 gas, explicitly if I have 3 gas, no more, no less, and I play a different card, Pierce the Veil, then it gives me a +1 gas permanently. If I play this as Simulator, I will have 4 gas, and therefore not 3 gas, which means my Pierce the Veil card is useless. So I don't want to play this as Simulator. There are 2 types of games, parkour games and spreadsheet games. This is a spreadsheet game, yes. Sounds like every Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone player. Yeah. I mean, yes, this is a TCG, just like Magic, Hearthstone, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, or what else? Pokemon's less a TCG, but it's TCG light. See, this is why I play control decks. Because if I don't play control decks, this happens, and then it's bad. This guy's not going to get unstasis, is he? Not in the near future. I don't think I have any minions to empower left. I think they all got slain. Oh, we do have a High Templar. Good. This will get us some storms in the board. Not many storms, but some storms. It's not good, team. Not good at all. Yeah, this is one of those games that's easy to pick up, hard to master kind of deal. Which is nice. Guys, you gotta send something sometime. Alright. Fine, I'll play a good deck. I say that as if my last deck wasn't good, but I'll play a deck that's more control-y. Yeah, it doesn't change the teams up between. One tip, stick to one faction. Like, play whatever you want to begin with, but when you start unlocking cards, you're gonna have to unlock them on a per faction basis. So stick to one faction. Like if you're gonna play Terran, if you liked the Terran decks, the starter decks, then go from Terran. If you like the Zerg decks, go Zerg, and stay there for a while. Because it takes time to actually unlock the cards and create a real deck. Unless you do farm and you can get all three. Well, okay. How many hours you got? Just watching try to calm down about stock market trading to do as well. Really, I've been looking into redoing my stock portfolio. I have more long-term stuff than anything. That's why your decks are Protoss. You haven't spent the time meaningfully unlock other factions. Yes, I have Protoss, Zerg. I haven't done a lot of Terran. I've done a little bit of Terran, but not a lot of Terran. But winning in 2 turns over and over is dull after a while? Yes. Rumors and new peace talks jumped the SPY to 700 for the first time in history. That's hilarious. I like that. Brain is AFK autopilot? Yes. I didn't auto leave after the end of this one, so that's, you know, nice. Also, what is the starting hand? Got the anti-structure and just the mid-range unit cards. You're on the SPY, so you're on the day trading kind of stuff. That's some stress right there. Ah! Wait, Snowdrop. Is that the... No, that isn't. I wouldn't have summoned that many. Never mind. I will be the one to send units. That's a Mecha Ultralisk. I want that gone. Can't complain too hard. 2K today. I mean, that's pretty good. That is indeed the pretty good. I need to get into more of that myself. I really do. Yay, I've sent units, and a lot of them. Yeah. Here we go. Reshield my units, get some shield batteries on the board. Banelings being banelings. And this should jumpstart our initialization. There we go. That's what I want to see. My control deck is the only one with units being sent forward. I don't know if I count these volatile. I guess volatile infested almost count as units. Almost. Why is the control deck also the aggro deck, guys? Why are you like this? Selling calls is a safer option. Buying them is potentially way more lucrative. Be careful. Yeah, I'm not... My problem is that I don't have... I would have to spend a lot more time practicing in order to get comfortable with that kind of thing. Hello, Marines. You are a lot of Marines with stim. There we go. Liara's not getting another kill here, is she? I don't think she's making out alive either. Mites 3x by 6 minus 1. Oh, no, that's 6 minus 4. She might make it out of that alive. Nope. Really hoping she would, so she'd get reshielded and then have a chance of... See, this is why I like playing... See, storms are a beautiful creature. Oh. Try it. It's a lot of tempests here. Ah. $64, 300. Do I hold off on this? No, I do this. Before it becomes a problem. Long Luink, yes. Storm is a good unit. Storm is a very good unit. Comes highly recommended. I'm trying so hard to get rid of these Tempests, and there's just too much. Guys, please. Just a little bit more anti-air. Guys, please. Left, red, I am on left, and I will be on the left side for the foreseeable future. So if we lose the infestation pit, we'd be in trouble. Okay. Bunker came in just in time to take the last hit. Man, has gone full Tempest flavor. I still have all these DTs out here being a menace. The zombie engine lives, so that'll be good. And we take out those structures one at a time. Let's cleanse our deck. They almost hurt the infested player. Yes! I don't really need to cleanse my deck, but I want to cleanse my deck because the faster I didn't cleanse my deck, I misclicked. Oh no. That's some damage output. Let's just hit it. Yeah, okay, so our zombie engine is still active. Here we go. Let's do this first. Deck is cleansed. You'd love to see it. I'm still looking for a specific card that I haven't drawn yet. Alright, zombie engine is damaged. Yeah. Deployed array. We have the here we go. Now we're looking at the good stuff here. Our zombies don't have any anti-air, which is unfortunate. Flame Blast is such a treat. It can be, yeah. It's a wonderful experience for no one involved. It's so extremely expensive for its effect, but the lack of easy access to the effect makes it kind of useful. And it does just break combos, at least some combos. Play to run at the turning. Yes! Yes! Good. Do it. Shrapnelings? Excuse me? Oh, because it hit an ultralisk that had been added to the... Okay. You know, let's send it. Let's give him a bad day. Let's push the zombie engine a bit forward. There we go. Get a scavenger fleet for bringing it back. There it is. No. Oh my god, this man has so many ultras. Did he just like viralings all of his ultras or something? Ultra all of his viralings? Like... because yeah, we're not losing anything here if I do this. Is that true? Yeah. Shut all that down. Uses a couple. Scourge. The zombies just respawn because that's what zombies do. Alright, there we go. Place, and then we have one more, and it's looking good. Great. Send it. This poor Archon keeps getting yoinked. Is this turn thing? What do we have in the discard pile? Nothing. So I can yoink it next turn. Or just get it out of the hand of this one. Hexlink Slug. Yes! No more Mecha Fester for you. How did that get mind blasted? Oh, because he's put ultras on it. Alright, let's just thin their decks out, yeah? A lot. To remove things and stuff. Actually, I'm going to send units this time. Because I can. As much as the zombie engine is doing things, I can make it do more. Oh. Rude. That slurps my Liara. That does not slurp the rest of my units. Alright. Thieving Viper gone. I love to see it. No more of that. Should be able to remove. What is this? Gathering, or is this? I'm not sure what this is actually. There's two different carriers. This might be Gathering plus Purifier. Doing enemies a favor, Sim deck is best deck. You know, honestly, if someone were to do this to me, it would genuinely do me a favor. But it's generally not the case. Oh, Golden Armada, okay. But hitting the simulant decks with this, because simulant does a lot of card generation. So hitting this guy and removing whatever card that is actually pretty devastating. They'll do something like Viral Links, just like, you know, every time you play Viral Links, add a Viral Links to your deck. That kind of thing. And if you remove every Viral Links, then they lose a lot of value. Of course, it's Viral Links, which does very little damage to begin with. But, oh, Mecha Carver, oh, beautiful. Zero card deck is best. Unironically, is what I'm doing right now. I have, it's just, I mean, look at my play phase here.
Oh.
I have 0 cards in my deck. Come on, come on! Snowdrop, no! It was a best of 5. Oh well, I guess he's not going to be in for the next round. Maybe he will be. Let's see. Charged Carrier, that's one I haven't seen in a while. No, that is one I've seen in a while. Right. Which game is this? This is Keystone. It's like Magic the Gathering, but StarCraft. Oh, no. It's my Ascension deck named Ascension. Yeah, it's misspelled and I haven't bothered to change it. I'm very well aware. Keep it this way is funnier. I agree. I 100% agree. Let's try it again. It's the Incursus spelling. A. If you like going to misspell things just to troll. Yes. Looks like we're on the right side this time. Ooh, okay. Oh. Yep, not enough mana. Okay. Happy tax day, happy tax day. Hope you guys have gotten your taxes done if you're here in these United States. Well, that's a lot of units. 5, 2, 2, 1. I'll have to do. We're just dead here, aren't we? I can't get units out in time. I feel like Reaper should be called Cloak. Should have Cloak and be called Reappears. A Banana Bean might save us by virtue of distracting enough. Yeah, looks like Banana Bean's coming in for the clutch here, but with no anti-air. And my Stalker getting stolen. No, I think that's just it. It's over. We won't be able to save it in time. My units certainly won't be moving fast enough. Yeah, okay. Well, no one sent units and we died. Okay. That goes for all of us. I'm going to create best of 5. Progress. For the record, the reason why I don't usually do best of 3s, best of 5s is because someone always quits after they lose. And then it defeats the purpose of having a best of 5. Because there's not, 2 teams of players. Aim must have been quick. Yeah, we didn't build enough units and then we lose. You lost. Correct. That was the entire explanation. We didn't build enough units and then we lost. I'll hang on to it just in case. My hand was off the mouse during that, by the way. The zooming in and out. Which means I already need a new mouse, which I recognized day 1 of purchasing this thing. That it was already not good. But, oof. Alright guys. Zoom, stop. Here come the Marines. Looks like we got Marines and probably another cannon rusher. Oh dear. How else am I using? I'm using a Razor Death Adder V3, which in my opinion is just worse than the V2. I could find a V2 somewhere, I'd probably get that. Or just like go over to Logitech or something. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done Logitech. Try the Naga. I don't like the Naga, it's got too many side buttons. I don't know the quality of it. I'm reasonably certain it has about the same quality as the V2. Basilisk is good. I'll have to look into that one too. And we've got zombies. Let's see, Razor Basilisk. I might just get it. Razor Synapse software is so bad. It really is. I just had to like uninstall it because it was causing a memory leak in my machine and just straight up bricking my machine, which is ridiculous. That's unacceptable. So I have half a mind to get off of Razor for that alone. Mouse is causing memory leak. Yeah, it was taking something like 20 gigs of RAM, and then ate all of my RAM to the point where my machine actually died. And I was like, "What's going on here?" And I couldn't figure it out because it's an actual like mouse driver issue. It wasn't even registering as RAM being taken up. It's just the computer was having out of memory issues while not registering that the RAM was being consumed. I'm like, excuse me? Apparently it's a well-known issue that has been commented on many times and supposedly fixed by the company several times. And it's just... So that was a fun revelation. We played Open Fronts. I have not played Open Fronts. Actually, wait a minute. Have I played Open Front? I have played Open Front. Like, anonymously just a couple times or two. I've never... Just a couple rounds. Nothing serious. That is one I could actually do videos on, I think. It's got all the right things for video making. That's not a Marines. Both sides. The shield battery, the shield chargers are trying so very hard. Am I going to... So they keep destroying anyways. So maybe... I just do it and accept consequences. That's a beautiful spell cast. Yeah, so they're keeping our structures in check. Salzberg. Coming in at the raiding party.
Clear launch detected.
How you doing today? Saw you on forts earlier. How's it going today, Salts? You guys get any clips, any cool events from today's activities? All right, Raiders. I wanna see it. Where are your clips from Salzberg's stream today? What cool and exciting moments do you have? I want to see all those forts explosions. Ken speaks German? Ah, you know, that's fair. You started off forts, ended up in Mechabellum. Dude, I was playing Mechabellum the other day. And by the other day, I mean like 2 days ago. It has been a minute since I played it, but my god, is it still a good game. How much Mechabellum do you play there, Salts? Because I could do some more Mechabellum. I could really go for some more Mechabellum. Every now and again, ooh. I may have to join you one of these times. You just picked it up again. Yeah, me too. Because it's, I was just checking out all the new units and such. And I was like, I like what I'm seeing here, and I like it a lot. We got some Colossi on the board. Excellent. More units. Need to re-rank a Mechabellum. Now, rank sounds like a miserable experience. Why rank when you can shy elude? Mechabellum has crabs now? Yes. Everything is turned into crab eventually. Yes. The crabs are actually really good, too. Like, they're just genuinely good units. They had a lot of detection. They no longer have any detection. And take a nap, alright. Have a good night there, Salzberg. Good luck. And rest well. More Mecha with Salzberg? Yes. Good. I like the idea. Is this gonna get me in trouble? No, but I'll be burning a cart. I'll be burning a war pin, which is irrelevant. More Mechabellum. Oh, that's so much storm. Oh! Some of the Marines saved by the stasis. It's gonna cost the rest of our units. Oh, and they had a lot cloaked in there, didn't they? Yeah, they did. We have no more active gateways. That's fine, I think. Oh, we did have one more active gateway. They cleared my high ground again. It's my high ground, I tell you. I need my Carracks. Though realistically, we need an orb or storm or something of that sort. This is not something we don't survive this without control. Like, I'm sending units, but it's just feeding. Did these Stargate survive? It did, and it's dying immediately, so we don't warpify it. It's a lot of Banshees, it's a lot of units in general, and they're adding in more. The Archons are good, but this is death. That's just way too many Banshees stacked up, I think. I don't have the high ground to multiply unit spawns. Storming? Good. I don't think it's enough. I have control cards in this deck, I just haven't drawn them. Which is unfortunate. Who's friendly or enemy? Friendly, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Way too much. Way too much damage. How greedy do I want to be? The answer is notably. I have been punished for my greed. You know the cards you needed for enter never drew him. Oof. Drew your gas cards way too late to get your 10 Arcana combo out? Yeah. When I play a Viridescent deck, it always has to have this stupid amount of card draw to cycle things, because otherwise the game ends before I can get the combos out. It's like, by like turn 20, I'm taking empty deck damage. But for it, I'll have, you know, 15 Archons and everything else going. Like the most gas I've had in one turn is 13. And then I played double Archon, so that would be 26 Archons in a turn. In one turn dropped. Which is, you know, a lot. 26, 24. Might have been 24, I forget. But yeah, if you can just blow through, if it's like your entire deck revolves around just blowing through as much cards as possible, so that you can get, the big combos on the board, and just hope that you end the game with your Giga Push. This is such a unfortunate start. We've got units now. Not enough to match theirs. I think I need to get shield batteries out next, because this is our only detection, and if those cannons go down, then the DTs eat us alive. And we're likely to lose the unit war. The cannons are going to have to carry. Cannons are under fire. Oh boy. Pulling some infinite loop deck builds in this one. In this hand, this deck specifically, yes. Yes, we are. I think with the shield batteries coming online, as long as they come on... Yeah, there we go. There's the intercept. DTs are down. We live. Didn't even need the shield batteries. And now we push. All of these units here are mine, with the exception of this Phoenix and this Stalker. Both of which came from these structures, which I like. Also, these two Marines from this structure, which I like. Anti-air is not going to be enough to push through all this. Not with the zombies in front. You'll have a lot to explain. He's not familiar with this version. Snowdrop, why? Why are you like this? This is why we don't do best of threes or fives. It just is not worth it. Have to restart the round every time anyways. Yeah. More units. And who did that? Hey, nice job. Vilcata. That's a lot of Marines. It's not that many Marines, but it's a chunk of Marines. Do I think we can kill the Marines without... Can we keep getting kicked? Are you playing cards? Like, what does it say when you're getting kicked? Like, what's the notification say? Like, is the game just crashing? Are you ending up on your desktop? What's going on? It doesn't, it just sends you to the arcade. That... Like, you're on the screen playing the game, interacting, and then you're just on the arcade main menu, basically. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to make of that. I've never heard of that before. That's new to me. Fire your mouse's dryer. I hate how that's a real problem. Alright, well, here's the thing. Oh my god, there's more. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, are we not gonna make it this? Oh, we just die. Guys! Well, we did lose a player, so that's related. Alright, we'll give it another shot. Then we had one more round for your closet to spawn? Yeah, nah, not this time. Why am I zooming in? Why am I zooming out? Okay. Let's get this party started. I will greed. I too was surprised that we actually lost that round immediately. That was the same round that orbed, and they still wiped us out. Well, the round after orb, and they still wiped us out. The basis of this deck is simple. I cast spells like this one. And then next round I'll cast this unit, which recovers the spell from a discard pile and puts it back into my hand. Don't let it get away. Good, good. No survivors. And Snowdrop is on a generic Terran deck, I suspect. Okay, all you Marines. Well, he's not going to get all of them. We get a lot of them. And now that I have this guy on the board. Yeah. What arcade map is this? Keystone. He got kicked last round. He did. Unfortunate. True Plastrat don't die, so win. Well, it's currently a 2v3, so death is basically guaranteed. But if I greed hard enough and don't get punished for it immediately, then there's a chance. There's a chance I can pull shenanigans. And then we use this card to pull our Scrapyard Stalkers back into our hand, which then pulls our Conclave Directive back into our hand, and we play it again. And that's the whole gist of this deck, where I cast a spell, and then I put the spell back into my hand from my draw pile, or from my discard pile, and then I cast the spell again. And then the same thing, but again. And it never stops. Ever. Not even once. Hit my Liara. There's summoning phoenixes. We have, this is something like 9 shield batteries on the board. I'd love to see it. We are very defensive right now. I would like to destroy their structures before they start festering. These engineering bays are going to be a problem. Because we know what's coming. It's Marines, and it's a lot of Marines. I have already self-milled half of my deck, which is great. Going for air though, yep. We both brought out the Tempests, the Sieging Tempest. Those Marines are going to eat our shield batteries alive. I have Templar for the Storms, but that's clearly not enough. Oh my god, and he's got Stim and Improved Ballistics on that. Oh boy. Yeah, Chaos is a good idea. Just to stop. It's not a big push, but it's enough of a push that we need to do something about it. And he's summoning more Marine reinforcements in the middle. Wow, and he ate my carrier alive too. Does he have a heroic in here somewhere? Does it count? He did have a commander in there. Okay. This will eventually burn down, though not quickly. The Colossi will be doing great work here. I still have a scavenger fleet. Vortex? This is not a Vortex turn. Vortex does nothing here. Oh good, he's breaking that. This'll get us something to do, but it's not going to stop their upper tier Protoss units from breaking the Colossi. And everything else for that matter. Just a moment you could afford it. Well, don't do that. Don't waste the card. That man has a raw carrier. Okay. Am I really gonna use this here? He's gotta have a Hyperion. Let's do this instead. Still a better target. Now there's supplicants on the board. Not time for that. So remove one of their units while getting at one void ray on the board. Worth it. Running low on units here. This will be good. Let's do this. And then start blasting. I don't want to hear that. Oh, the boys. It's the SCVs. I forget what the side effect of that card is. I need this out. Stop zooming in, game. I see these BCs are doing a lot of good work here. Really? Okay. It's fine, I guess. They're actually dealing HP damage to our core. And not insignificant HP damage at that. Oh, it's beautiful. So many structures destroyed. You'll love to see it. So this is the part where they're going to start struggling against us. Can I? Yes, I can. That'll hit. Both of these. Okay. Those Marines are still going to do a lot of damage to us, but not enough to break us. Okay. Good. We just need proper structure destruction. And Volcata is handling that for the most part. Well, I like that. I do like that. Am I gonna play one of these just for card draw? I think I am gonna play one of these just for card draw. So I still have an Isolated Tempest on the board, or in the draw pile. That'll be our next pickup. Our Sieging Tempests are in, so I'll just play one of these. Oh, it drew itself. That's I hate that. How does a card draw itself? Okay. Do we lose our Mavics? We must have lost our Mavics. Oh, it must have hit a... probably a Void Ray. Okay. I need to get this as well. Do I though? What am I missing? Still in the draw pile. I don't really need it. Nice. Where is my orb? Hold up, where is my orb? Either way, it's time for me to play this guy. Ah, I didn't play this turn. That's unfortunate. Did put it in the pile, okay. Maybe I should double unbounds next time. This is stasis is what's going on there.
Progress is made by the bold.
Chicken tikka masala is good. It really is. Well and truly. I still have this, I may as well take advantage of it. Oh, there's the vortex. Same. Empty deck damage. We've ran them out. It's attrition time. If all you have are spells, then I should be...
Made by the bold.
Let him cycle some spells while I go back onto the unit train. I have all the big board clears in hand, so if anything goes wrong, I can deal with it in case of emergency. But I'll refill my deck with unit cards and get units going again. This will be good. Yes. If he ever gets down to like 0 cards in deck, you can just chaos every turn, which is okay. I have a double dreadnought this time. Good luck with that. Gonna need it. Bring the invention back. So got 260. I should remove that, actually. There we go. No more impending tempests. Huh. This carrier just face tanked that Super Yamato. I should have one more copy of... Ooh, that's gonna put Scrap here back in hand. That's fine, I can work with that. Kinda sucks as a card, but I can live with it. Now we have 2 Dreadnoughts approaching, and they are not gonna be able to handle that. Is the answer to our problems. Guys, we did it! It's a 2v3, and there is no way that they're gonna beat us this time. This is the bigger card, so I'll send it. It's also anti-structure, which is about time. Yes, chaos, the psionic storm, everywhere. Solar Ray, I don't need it. I'll cast this instead, which shouldn't draw a card, because I have no cards left to draw. Okay. Nice. We did it, team! We won the 2v3. Nope. Because Solar Ray has 2 Void Rays due to invention, does it fire the beam twice? Yes, it does, actually. And it follows the same rules as any other time you cast multiple Void Rays. It picks a different target, so you will destroy not 1 but 2 targets. It's pretty good. A lot better value. Much, much better value. Can the urn also recover 2 cards then, and Mavics? Yep. Well, what happens is the effect is associated with the unit, not the playment of the card, not the playing of the card. Carex makes the unit spawn twice, and therefore you have 2 units, and therefore the effect triggers twice, once for each unit. I heard cat sounds a moment ago. It's 7:40, which is prime cat o'clock. So Kitty was definitely going to want to be coming out here to play kitten games here shortly.
Our enemies will be
It is that time. See, he's got 1 kill and then died, or ran off. Why do so many people have cats? Because you are a city dweller. Well, charge carrier is likely to be nice. Golden Armada, not so much. Linked assemblies will be nice sooner or later. Hello there, Android. Welcome in. Does cost 8 resources, which is it's gonna be a minute. I thought it was 5-2, which is 7 resources. Am I wrong? 5-3. No, I think you're correct. I think it is 5-3. Oh god, and the storm's not gonna do anything. Are we just dead? Jesus Christ. That was one-sided. Alright, let's do it again. Mars are crazy, they are quite the good. Can you win no units in just buildings? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. And by a lot. Alright, let's see what else we got. Average Terran gameplay, yes. Chat talk. One of the guys in Discord. He's been trapped since around 5 p.m. Why? Cat in his lap. Honestly, kitty here likes sitting on my lap. I'm surprised she isn't right now. She's very warm. Yes, very. Cat's little space heaters. I kind of want to make a change to this deck, but I don't know how I'm going to manage it. Like, it just... Because if I... Wow, that's a lot of storm in one hand. Okay. Your last kitty wasn't a lap kitty? Oh. Let's give him something to chew on. She was a stand on the keyboard while you're trying to use the computer. Kind of kitty. Oof. Also a stereotypically cat. Back to the squid front. Ah. Is the squid front exciting today? It's one of those where I'm gonna wish I had more defensive units, because here come the Marauders. They have detection already. The forklift mecha are very active on the squid front. Ah. You tried lighting a candle and leaving it next to your keyboard to discourage her from jumping on. She just almost caught her tail on fire out of defiance. Why are cats so cattish? I don't know that I want to summon my other High Templar here, I'm gonna be honest. They're just gonna die. Oh, I hit my stalkers. I can work with that. I should have gone. It's fine. Didn't think that through. Didn't think ahead more than one round. Oh. Please feedback. Yes! Good job. We scavenge our scavengers. Now, we have no detection, which is unfortunate. Revelation. would be a decent time to use it. Would be a great time to use it. Why are they still cloaked? What happened? Didn't you eat? Okay. Actually, I think this is time to do this. Did they instantly die when they probably instantly died when they got decloaked? Well, rip carrier. Will be missed. Huh. Okay. Once your cat will activate your keyboard, use some mythical hotkey that rotated your screen 90 degrees to figure out how to do it with your head to the side. Yeah, I remember that one. They removed that hotkey a while ago. As Tommy C coming in and rejoining the incursion for 12 months. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as on the Discord. Welcome to the party. Should I say, welcome back. Coming up on 1 year, getting yourself a new badge. Enjoy the new logo. I have one more. There's a chance that this hits it, and if it does, it's got a great chance of hitting it. Then I don't get a second one, which would suck. It would be life. It didn't hit it. Nice. New badge? Yes. I like that badge. That's probably my favorite one. Oh god, that's a lot of... This Tempest dies. Do these have range bonuses? No. Have a 2-year badge set up already? Yes. Actually, I forget if... I think Twitch allow... I forget if I have it set up on YouTube. I forget if I have a 3-year badge set up on YouTube. I think I have a 4 and a 5 on YouTube as well. But I don't remember if I have it on Twitch, if it's unlocked yet. That needs to die. Typical Protoss having fun. Yes. 1517 came to you in an email for Worm sponsorship where a lot of money would you do it? Yes. Absolutely. And then I'd figure out how to build a fort. I'd probably do like a custom map. Make fort battles. Just to see how that works. Just to see if I can. I've never actually contacted or interacted with Team 17. That's, should I do this just to kill off that creature? He won't even kill off and hit an Ultra instead. Oh. What happened here? Something happened here. Sending more units. Really need to burn through that. Alright, the Colossi are now on the Ultras, which is what I want to see. But not on the Ultras, on the Hydras. They just have a lot of biomass heading our direction. These Colossi are about to carry us, I think. I hope, I pray. 2 more classic Ultras inbound. This doesn't have a passive. These aren't passive either. One of the colossi is falling. One has fallen. Ooh, also my units have gone down. Chaos is great. What am I waiting on? Another scrapyard stalker. I need to get that active before... Just kill off one of these ultras. I hate using a solar ray on an ultra, but... Oh, that hurts. The psionic storm is great here. Dreadnought. Bring it out. It's the best I can do here, and I don't have orb in hand. Oof. I think they get this one, guys. I think they got us. Yep. Same. Oof. Let's do it. We need creating an esports team. Look, that meme died years ago. Do I want this? Not really. I'll take it anyways. There we go. Investing in esports early for upcoming RTS is smart. Ah! Squids have learned telekinesis. I believe it. Have you considered doing Wildcat again? I would consider it, yes. Have you considered the current player counts? I feel so bad for those devs. I talked to them at TwitchCon because they were looking for people to play their game, and I was like, yeah, sign me up to contact me, do a sponsored deal things, and then they did a marketing push as general. Whoever wants to come in gets bonuses, and I'm like, there's gonna be a whopping player peak count of 150 players and 0 watching. Like, I'm sorry, it's just, I can't. This is what Terran does. At least he doesn't have Marauders this time. Dealt some damage. I have no spells in hand. Is the game further in development now? First impression is bad. Has the gameplay improved? to my knowledge, it has not... I mean, it has had more development since launch. I believe it is not current. I believe it is in shutdown. I think it's in maintenance mode. That's what I think it is. I can double check. Or rather, I can check to begin with, because double checking involves that I've checked implies that I've checked to begin with. Wild Gates. Yes, they're shutting down servers in China. $2025. Yeah, it still has updates going. Last update was in February. Okay, I'll play it and draw it. What are the current player counts on Wildgate? Steam charts. Wildgate. Nine. Single digits. Less than one lobby. We don't have the units to break this. So yeah, that's the current state of the game. The fact that these Hydras survive with any amount of HP is annoying. This will draw nothing. I can live with that. What I would like to do, however, is play this and hit this guy. Do I have... I don't have an isolated Tempest. Colossi were a great call. All of these Void Rays are locked onto this Hydralisk, which is not taking damage. I think I want to avoid playing this in an effort to get other things online. But the game is really enjoyable, no idea what happened to it. Don't know either, it was quite fun. Let me put it this way. You and I stopped playing it just because it wasn't that interesting of a game. It's not a bad game. It's pretty alright. The PvE was... not enthralling. It's just generally speaking, I think the general description of the game is that it's just overwhelming. Not quite underwhelming. Some regards might be a little overwhelming, but just generally whelming. Like the PvE was not fun. It's not really engaging. It was just there. Being a battle royale type game meant that it was most beneficial for everyone to avoid conflict at all points in time. Which is just a thing. It's like the best strategy was basically to just don't interact with anything. And then focus on the PvE, which is, you know, whelming. Underwhelming at best. The PvP was fine, but that's all there really was, and that has consequences. Okay, so I got this back, so I'm going to here again. Never getting upgrades because the other crewmates didn't understand. Yeah, the whole the fact that teammates was such a huge requirement of it, to the point where one player who didn't know what they were doing could accidentally sabotage your entire game, sucked so badly. How many times did someone, you know, like kick you off of the helm because they thought they knew better? Just to do something like run you directly into landmines or space mines or something. That, and, you know, it's a 6-degree freedom kind of game. Like, sure, you as the player character didn't have full 6 degrees of freedom, but as the ships didn't have full 6 degrees of freedom, but you as the player did, and that just messes with people. So many humans just don't want to deal with that, let alone dealing with someone who's so squirrely and capable at it that oh, that's gonna be beautiful. It's so good at 6-degree freedom combat that they just wipe everyone else out quickly. No one wants to have to retrain their brain just to be able to do basic PvP stuff. Talked about that topic a fair few times. We know how that goes. Having me flying was fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. When you have someone who's a decent pilot, yeah, it's hard to go wrong. You know, a decent pilot actually working together. Like, piloting is important. Very important. Because you kind of just let us hit every shot and things fell over. Yeah. Yeah, don't. Didn't even get the ultra. Something about hitting the macro cannon rounds at one click, yes. Very nice. I need to get this guy going right now. These Marines are going to ruin us. May already be too late. I'll just get this on the board while I can. I have the Unbound Thoughts to play. I agree, I think it is. It'll take them a minute to burn through us, but with the bonus range and armor from the engineering base. That's not even going to be a minute. It's wow, the carrier's already broken. I didn't get the card I needed. I think that's just it. No. Wouldn't have mattered. I'm gonna try this stick. You know, it had its fun. The Wildgate had its fun moments. It really did. It was a decent game. It just had too much blandness in it, I think. It's a fun little arcade thing, but it's like too high of a skill ceiling, too reliance on cooperation, too many things. This needs to be played immediately if possible. Monday Night Fight. I think it was Monday Night Fight or like Monday Night Combat, I think it was what it's called. Basically first person League of Legends. Yeah, I played Super Monday Night Combat for a bit. I think that's what it was called. Playbase vanished. Yeah. It was fun for a while. It did get kind of repetitive. There's already an Ultra here on us? Oh. Good. This is actually a pretty decent start here for me. I can do things with this. This will get my Ascension chain started. He's got Malash. It's the Zerg player too. Ugh. He's gonna have a strong Malash.
Empower me, minions.
Start it. Did he really just use building destruction to destroy a shield battery? Interesting. Okay. Did not expect. Let's see. 6, 8. Nope. We need to do more than that. Like this. This will be a decent push. Get some units onto the board down here. Start applying pressure. We should lose everything to this Immortal, but we'll likely take out this Wraith. Yes, we do. And looks like we'll take out some Fire Bats on the way out, too. I think our High Templar is not getting enough feedback on their Malash.
Empower me, minions.
Draw 3, play 3, draw 4. That's good. Huh. That's... Really? Okay. Whatever. This guy will ascend, and then... let's just get it out of hands. That'll hit 2 of them, take out this, and this. There we go. Oh well, it had more than that, okay. Marine drop. What do we have? Oh, we don't have any storm left. Okay. Unfortunate.
Empower me, minions.
Let's just get this out and out of hand. Because I won't be doing much of it. We're much more steady than this. Let's burst. Go, votaries, go. I mean, adepts. Super adepts. Super adepts with movement speed, attack speed, HP, and everything else.
Empower me, minions.
And then we get even more adept power. Is this gonna devour one of them? Do we not have a supplicant anywhere? We're gonna find out. Oh, something got devoured, and it wasn't one of those. Good. Aw. He summoned a Reaver in my base. Good job. Taking care of it. Unfortunately, I no longer have a supplicant spawner, which is annoying. But I do have one of these. Do I need detection right now? No. Oh. The Marine's doing a good push. The Marines beating their Marines. Wow, we have a lot of Marines. Good work, Yellow. This Brutalisk, with its 6 armor, is not taking damage from the Marines. Is, however, getting obliterated by the Mothership Core, but oof. Did that Planet Cracker just win us the game? Because their Marines were beating ours due to the... I think we had a good chance of winning anyways. But I think we had it anyways. But for so long as that Brutalisk was in front, our Marines were not going to be punching through. Yeah, all your flyers... Well, no, so the Planet Cracker literally doesn't deal damage to flyers. So that just doesn't matter. It basically, what it did is it killed all of their Marines, it killed everyone's units, all their ground units, so all the Marines. So for as long as you had air units, it was always going to be the case where they survive. My question was, because the Brutalisk was not going to die to the Marines, their Marines were able to just cleanly wipe out all of our units. Now, the combined power of our Marines plus the whatchamacallit. Plus, the air units like the Void Rays and the Tempest might have eventually taken the Brutalist down, but I don't know if it would have been enough to do it before their Marines wiped everything out. I'm not going to play it this turn. I can play it this turn, but I'm not going to, because I don't want to draw cards. But yeah, if they didn't Planet Cracker, they may have lasted longer. Then again, we did have a lot more Marines than they did, and I think we would have won it anyways. I think eventually we would have broken through it and just crushed them. Is how I think that would have gone down. Is this just Alarak as a deck? Yes, this is just Alarak as a deck. Make Direct Strike Alarak? Basically, yes. Alright. Wow, why are we getting so overwhelmed here? Stop zooming in and out. I'm not touching you. Uh-oh. I don't have rush cards I can play out this turn. I do have some supplicants going out, which will be a distraction, but they just kind of have more. The siege tanks are coming in clutch. Alright, so these will help. Stasis saves us, I think. If it stasis is this clump, yeah, there we go. Is it enough? Because the wraiths likely won't. They stasised us too. Oh, it's bad. I think I am out of units. That I can send. I think I need to do Mind Blast. That would actually be alright. Because that'll kill one of their Archons, which will release one of my units. It doesn't matter. It's over. I was going to say, if you Mind Blast, it kills the Archon, which then releases a stasis on my units. Which is, you know, pretty alright. Didn't help enough? You are correct, it did not help enough. And they released 6 minerals. Oh no. There would have been more. I could have handled more. Like, I had Storm, I had other things to handle it. It's just, I needed one turn to get him out. It was so close. It was so close yet so far away. So far, the team of the best ofs have been the same as the lobby every time. Then perhaps it is the case. Alright, have a good one, Banana. Good luck out there. Hand size being so small. Yeah, the hand size being small, deck being big. Honestly, the hand size isn't even that small, but relatively speaking. Did it manage to creep in? Oh no. Well, don't do that. Two more slots in the lobby. There's a lot for protest because ramp gives crystal. Would rather not have 50% of the time. Yeah. I make use of it. The crystal a lot. But it does hurt the hand size quite a bit. Alright, these guys that are joining now were just in the other lobby that started. So something went horribly wrong with that other lobby. Horribly wrong with that other lobby. Don't mind blast something. You can't tell me what to do. It was you. You were horribly wrong with the lobby. Oh no. It was you the whole time. Let us go. Back into the loading screen. You go into ramp deck, you're finding you're often combo, it hurts a lot when you're 2+1. So I mean, okay, so The crystal only happens when the crystal only happens when you're already at max ramp. At which point you really don't need to play it anymore, unless you're using Conclave Directive. At which point the you're not using it for the purposes of ramping, you're using it for the purposes of cleansing your deck. Is that what's going on here? Because if that's what's going on, then that's a somewhat different problem. It's like the mineral is quite nice as long as you're playing cards. One nice thing about a deck like this is when I'm ramping, I will constantly be, even when let's say I start not ramping but cleansing my deck later, I'll be able to draw a card and then play the card I draw with the extra mineral that it comes with. And so I'll just go through the deck very quickly. You'll see turns where I'll do something like, I don't know, like Orb plus SR plus Solar Ray, because I'm able to Orb, then Mineral, then use the Void Ray upgrade. Which is kind of a really big turn. You know, single target and board clear at the same time. This is a hand. I must confess, this is in fact a hand. One second. I'm gonna go check on the cat. The cat hasn't been yowling at me. It's weird. She's sleeping in her spot. She got food. And then went back to sleep apparently. Cat got food, went back to sleep. Are we gonna win on aggro? Is this what's happening here? Got one of these going on, which I can work with. Between the Tyrant and I, we appear to be doing actual pressure. I can live with this. They do have detection on the board. I'm gonna do this. I can't do this on this turn. Broken down there. They're goodies. As much as we are breaking their buildings right now, I wouldn't mind breaking them even more. As they keep sending units, and also storm. I have Super Ghost out over here, doing some damage. Alright, well, I guess I'm just doing this and moving on. He's breaking our buildings. This needs to die. That needs to die immediately. Oh, we have 2 Marine gamers right now. That's pretty good. Well, unfortunate. Use come active. Save each other. It's fine. You know what? Here we go. We'll break this, but this starport's really the dangerous thing. Alright, starport down. More Marines. If they get super aggressive, I can do something about it with the orb, but I think I won't need to. This thing will still summons disruptors. Why are you like this? Phil Cotta, you gotta switch that out to not disruptors, dude. The disruptors in this game mode are just, they're not good. You're a disruptor? Oh no. Yes, yes you are. It's a fairly chunky quantity of stasis, but not enough. It has 4 HP. And their units are, our units are so distracted. They don't have detection, so this should do some work. See if there's something better for the theme. Even just building a normal robotics bay that builds immortals would be way better. Someone turns and shoots this, right? Surely. I still have... okay, guys, I'm 18 cards into the deck, and I haven't drawn my important spells yet. What's stopping them from... What's stopping our units from breaking this? They have no units left. These will summon, but one of these over here is going to blast this, right? Yes, okay. I'll get greedy with it. Never punished. Just kidding. That's punished. This is what punished looks like. Ew. I guess better now than later. Really, it's just a problem with disruptors in this game. They're not very good at being units. One would think in a game mode where units can't be microed, the disruptors should be strong, but they aren't. They miss an overwhelming majority of their shots, unless it's against a structure. At which point, their DPS is not good. I don't have to agree, but I'm so agreeable. uh... I'll pass on structured destruction for the moment. Defensive Zergs. This one Raven is ruining all those stasis fields.
Combat awaits. Let none deter us.
I get at least a value of 5 here. Value of 4 is fine, but not good. Throw in some more units into the forward position. Yay, corruptors. They do have detection on the board. But I think I'll throw this out here. This is the problem, but I need to let them have another turn or two, I think. I don't know, the Phoenix doesn't feel like I have to worry about that here, especially not with Corruptors and Devourers around. Okay, I think that's good enough. Now we do this. Clear the cliff. We should destroy that. How does he have detection up there? Why does he have detection up there? Okay, well, he's got detection up there apparently. Let's just do this. No more aircraft for you. Here's the storm. A whole blanket of storm. That's all we're getting. Let's get more storm. We didn't clear the high ground. Unfortunate. This is dangerous. All right, come on. Where are my spells? Come on, you gotta get me some of these spells going here. Like, this is not... It's not okay, guys. I got stasis. Gotta Hydrate my spells, apparently. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Honestly, not the worst starting hand. We got something to play with here. This is an alright starting hand. Turn 1 units. Just to have something on the board. Ooh, how greedy do I want to be? No. I don't have to worry about hands. I don't have to worry about drawing too many cards, methinks. I think that won't be a problem at all. Question is, do I want to do this first, or... I don't feel particularly like I need to apply pressure, so I'm going to do this. Get a little greedy with it. We are playing V2, which means that this will draw Mind Blast. So I will have Mind Blast available if and when I want it, and I don't need it now. So instead, I'll play this. First Scholars draws Conclave, second one draws Mind Blast.
Let none deter us.
Now we apply some more pressure. Don't have any anti-air, but these Hydras might work. Because we're going to be winning. Well, no, these are hallucinations. Or not? Oh, wow. That's a lot of units. Okay then. Don't have shield batteries, but I do have storm, which doesn't really help against this lineup. This needs to go away, but I don't have the ability to make it go away. Nice job. Welcome to the Stone Age. This, I think, will summon units this turn based on his timings, which should defeat my Tempest. But if he doesn't, for whatever reason, I can break it. I'll see if we can keep him honest here. Oh, he didn't. Oh, neat. That was a mistake, sir. We will absolutely be summoning in his next turn, though, and broke one of them. What are the chances that his units don't summon anything that can shoot up? Technically possible, extremely low. We'll see. Two sentries, which I win that battle, but it will give him an opportunity to summon more next round, which may just wait, 180? Ah. I was like, wait a minute. Can I Mind Blast this out of the game? It was close. If he didn't have this on the board, I would have been able to Mind Blast it out of the game, which would have been hilarious. No more August Grant for you. Oh, and our draw gets this out of it? That's beautiful. Hold up, wait a minute. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Like, wait a minute. I knew that was going to... I don't need to play this right now. It's guaranteed that I was going to draw this, because I started with it. And now we're going to get card draw and minerals to play whatever we draw. Gonna be great. This stasis saving our units. It's so bright, and I don't want to look at it anymore. Yeah, we'll sell it right here. 2 cards in deck and 2 more returns. This got its kill. Let's just play these. Do I care about playing that? To be honest, I don't know that I do. He's got more. I can't believe we almost had the ability to Mind Blast that. If we did, that would have just broken his entire deck, I suspect. Shout out to his teammate saving him there. From me. It was close. We almost got it too. It wasn't for that meddling teammate. Is there a world in which this ever gets together? Hello there. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pecuniaromanamis. What? Did he get another one this turn? I don't know if he got another one this turn. Right, we're just sending this to get it out of hand. I don't have enough storm here. Couple shield batteries. Void rays. They just have a lot of stuff. What I wouldn't give to have. Broke one of them. Wouldn't give to have. Vortex this turn. Oof. If I play this again, the chances of me getting Vortex go up a lot. Oh my god, everything is stasis. Also, Vortex is no longer a good play. Did he mind control our Duke? Is that what happened here? Yes. Give. I don't think that was worth it. Oh, hey, look who's here. Look who's awake. Kitty's come to play. I can tell because of a very soft velvety fur against my leg. What do I have left in the deck? Big carrier. This is gonna hurt me to do this, but I'm going to do it anyways. Okay, we broke his SCVs. Took out most of the stalkers. I want this while I can. This will get Mind Blast. I don't see a way out of this from my current position. Like, I can send units, but the units I send are not going to be good. At least in this scenario. The orb did a lot of work. This is a problem. That's going to be summoning battle cruisers constantly. I don't have a solution to it. Amon remains untouched. I have no more I have no more spells. How have I not drawn my Vortex yet? Not that it really matters at this point, but I think it's too late now. God, what is that, like 20? No. I've gone through 36 card draws, and I finally get it. It's too late. Needed it so many turns ago. Huh. Oh, let's see if we did get horrible draw again. Team is hitting on your deck. Yeah, they do that. They like to do that real good. So there's a neat combo here. This thing might discard one of my Scrapyard Stalkers, which means I could then play Scavenger Fleet and get it back. It did! I generally don't like when it does that, but there is at least a silver lining. Most people don't even notice it's best of 3, best of 5. It doesn't exactly tell you anywhere. But yeah, most of the time we don't do best of 3, best of 5s because, honestly, mostly because it requires so many clicks to set up, but partially because most of the time you get someone who quits when they lose, even if it's a best of 3. Like, they know it's best of 3, they don't care. They just quit. It's like, but my teammates are terrible and I don't want to lose the next 3 rounds, so I'm gonna just remake the team. It's like, okay. Cat ran off to explore. Alright, I need gas. Give fuel. Next turn we scavenge your fleets. I will have Mind Blast in hand for activities. Viridescent Archons. If I can eliminate the Viridescent Archons, which is not going to happen this turn. Then there's a chance that we can Mind Blast the Warp Prism, because this will summon a Phoenix, which has less HP than Warp Prism. And if nothing else summons, and the Archons are taken care of, which looks like is not going to be the case. Oh, turrets might actually do it. Oh, Yara's got too much HP. Or does she? She no longer does. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat, it's happening. Either way, they're sacrificing something heavy here. Please do it. Yes! That is, that's evil. That is. Oh my god, I've done something terrible. I have done something horrible, and there is no penance for the crime I have just committed. I just invalidated that man's whole deck. I just have to remove this thing, and we know I have multiple tools for doing that. And then also, you know, survive everyone else, which is apparently a problem. God, that was disgusting, chat. Ugh. Let me just delete the paper your cards are made out of real quick. Yes! Yes, his whole deck revolves around sending units from the high ground via this Warp Prism by resending the Warp Prism eternally. That's gone. So, like, he can still do things like summon units, but that's unfortunate. You know what? I'm guaranteeing that this is gone now by doing this. So we'll have multiple Hydralists and a Tempest here, because he's gonna summon units to try to defend. The Hydras got slain, but the Tempest did not. And so he will lose that, and he will never have another one again. Now I can send out this guy. Beautiful. How am I going to sleep at night committing that travesty of justice? Very well, apparently. Do I need to storm here or like something? Maybe. We hit Liara. We didn't. We only got one isolated Tempest. I don't need to do anything here. I just wait. Oh, Templar. Get some storms on the. Prepped some storms, but don't actually use them. I have 2 spells in the deck and 2 recoveries available. I own the high ground now. Aha. Viridescent carriers. No. We're not playing a game. Clip time is putting in work. It's very slow death by 1,000 cuts, but it is present, and it is annoying to deal with. Oh, their turn to Vortex. It's actually kinda sucks to be us here. It's gonna aggro the carrier, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Rip that Tempest. Let's get more units on board. They have an unpleasant amount of viridescence inbound. Okay. They are just gonna kinda run over us here if we're not careful. I need to do this. Should I try to save? Let's have 350. I should probably, because it'll nuke that one character in particular. Nope. He ascended something. Gets it in the way. Oh, the boys, they're trying to save the Tempests. Oh, they're trying. Alright. Orb here would help hold the line, but I think it's not worth it. Because the Tempests are dead anyways. I like what I'm seeing there. If I don't play this, then it guarantees that I pick up... Does it guarantee? It does guarantee that I pick up the Void Ray. But... I think I do it anyways. Cleansed 3 more cards in the deck. We took damage, which is unfortunate. What are you at? That's just a Giga Stalker. Do I care enough to Vortex? And I think the answer is no. Not this time. Not when they have their stuff on the board. I can just regular old Solar Ray. Oh, rip Mavics. You'll be missed. Do I have a cat? Yes. It's very cat-like, especially for a cat. I still have Mind Blast deep in the bowels of the deck. I shouldn't have done this. Like, yeah, it'll kill a carrier, but... it'll be fine. It'll actually apply pressure, but... no, it won't apply pressure. This is what I was worried about. Oh, okay. Going to have to cleanse my own units too. Oof. All right. We just pass. Do I pass? One, two, three.
Progress is made by the
It'll be close, but I'll have it. What's the point of not using the crystals and gas? You can't save them the next round? Correct. Can't save them for the next round. This should resolve this problem, because while we lose all of our stuff, they're going to lose more. This will destroy either this or this. No, it'll destroy this. Okay. Get some observers on the board. I have to be real careful with how many spells I play. Real careful with how many spells I play here. That proto battle cruiser. It's been there a while, yeah. Just kinda chillin'. Such a stormy day out. This thing has been here the whole game and is likely to remain there for an extended period of time. He doesn't have... he does have this. That needs to go away. The stasis! Stasis is gonna be a problem, guys. It's gonna be a pretty big problem. Alright, this gets us stuff. Here we go. Double Tempest beats your one Tempest. Though this thing summoning Void Rays constantly is a problem as well. This is gonna get stasis next turn. We're gonna lose so much. Oh no. And you have double Hero Warp? Oh, this is a problem. Yeah, okay. I need to start like mind blasting everything. Give me Mind Blast. There it is. There it is. Alright. just start tapping things. Please. He's got doubles. Oof. And it hits the hero warp instead of the actual hero. I'm upset. Here we go. I believe he's not getting any more hero warps, but here comes the planet cracker. We'll be fine. We're all I'm exclusively air at this point. Take these out. We have nothing in the discard pile. This actually works. You sniped something over here and I don't know what it was. But I have my own here. Nice. You unstasis? Yes, you are. Please break the Tempests. Before it breaks my Templar archives. Not that it matters that much, but I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They have a lot of ground units. And they're kind of tanky. Where's my Maddox? Still in the deck. I can work with this. Uh-oh. Get out of my hand, please. Of course the stasis interrupts. Again! The stasis interrupts are kind of rough. What are we looking at here, time-wise? I'm just going to do this. Because when our units wake up, we should break them. Assuming that they have been damaged, which will be the case. When I'm finished with them here. Orange is bleeding out of cards. How are you bleeding out of cards? You have infinite spells. What have you done? Okay, our units unlock, and we clear the skies. We have another one. We do have another one here. Just hit him with this guy. Of course, we get stasis again. Okay. No more of that. He still has another stasis, but we'll survive. Here we go. It's about time. We have no available solar arrays. You sniped your charge carrier? Yes. Yes, I did. I do that every now and again. This is what I want to see. We have Void Ray accessible. Let's just spend some money here. What did you snipe? What did you snipe? Nothing, apparently. Well, unfortunate. to refill our deck. Let's put these onto the board. Should I? I should do this while I can. He's got another one! Of course he's got another one. Well, that's unfortunate. He's got a Mind Blast on it, too. That's gonna be painful. Well, I still have one left on the board. Let's do this. So we can get our Super Tempest on the board. I cannot believe I sniped this guy's warp prism. That's just insane. These high ground Tempests gonna do some great and glorious work here. This is still eligible. These. Send in the fleet. We're about to lose our production here as well. There. This is his last turn of having things. I just want this on the board. I don't care about much anything else. Let's remove this guy. Of course, the stasis. The stasis. He has cancelled my solar ray so many times. So very many times. I probably should have Carricked to this turn instead of this guy. It's wild. It's wild is what it is. What did you get from mind blasting him? I mean, I didn't say I'm undeserving of it. Just that, winner takes all. Okay. Imagine did the same thing to me. That would be impressive. That would really suck, to be honest. That would suck a lot. Wouldn't be the absolute... Wouldn't be... I mean, that would suck a lot. What? What am I supposed to what am I supposed to do with this? What are these cards? Huh. Of course, there's beat his Valkyrie. Neat. This, for the record, is why disruptors are terrible. You would think this one disruptor would destroy a clump of grouped marines. The answer to that is no, and by a lot. Observe as the disruptor whiffs by a huge margin and then goes on like a 30-second cooldown before doing it all over again. Oh no! It did nothing. Classic disruptor. Interesting activation bay. He's going Purifier. They use a solar ray on something relatively small. Put this on the board while I can. Friendly? Friendly Marine span. Deep Strike. It's time for units. More units. I am the unit spammer now. Also, so is everyone else on my team. Which is very effective strategy, if I might say so myself. There. I don't... If he's got stasis, he might delay us, but I don't see him having a whole lot of good options here. What they have on the board is not enough. And our reinforcements are... Yeah, they just did it. We win the best of 3! We did it, team! It's beautiful! This thing really wants one more gas. Consistently. But getting that gas is a problem. This is a structure that is prone to being destroyed. This is an action and will forever exist in the hand if I get it. guess really don't have another option other than just slap this down and hope. I don't like having structures in this deck. I already have things. Gathering Warriors is kind of useless. Same costs. Also means I guaranteed to have to play the Assimilator at some point. Along with the Shield Matrices. We'll save this here. This guy, I kind of want to take out this High Templar. Just so I stop drawing it from the Warp Gate. Not from the Warp Gate, from the Ire Gateway. That way the Ire Gateway guarantees that I pick up the Forward Prism. So like Warp Probe gives me Ire Gateway, gets me Forward Prism. But if I'm replacing that, then... what am I putting there? I definitely want a unit. But it needs to be a 6-cost unit. Ideally biological in nature. Something like Infiltrating Adepts would be alright. This deck idea, while fun, just doesn't work very well. I think I want to try... a different idea here. For this, we do Heretical Scholars, Double Conclave, Double Conclave, Scrapyard Stalkers, Forward Warp, Forward Prism, Carex, not that Carex, this Carex, Forge New, and then what else do I need? I need Templar Archives. I need Gateway. Okay, so Protocol Scholars always grabs Conclave Directive, followed by Forge Anew. Ire Gateway always grabs Heretical Scholars, followed by Scrapyard Stalkers. Scrapyard Stalkers always pulls Conclave Directive, followed by Forge Anew. Probe always pulls... it doesn't always pull. But Probe is likely to pull Ire Gateway, or it can only pull Ire Gateway or Templar Archives. And this is basically what I want my deck to be right here. Everything else has to be conclaved away. Everything else. The exception of, I can throw in some one-offs. Things such as, but not limited to, action. The big actions. Like orb. Like alright, Scrapyard Stalkers will be in here, and they will be summoned instead of the prisms. So those will have to be in hand. So I'll have to have 1, 2 in hand. Oh, that's gonna suck. And it should be fine, but we'll see how it plays out. Because I can't play them. If I'm gonna do that, I might want Cracker. Cracker's probably good. I don't know if I want Vortex. Vortex is probably too niche. Maybe a second orb, I'm gonna be honest. Just to get it out of hand. Cracker's not niche enough. Or is more niche than orb, so I don't want more of it. Everything else needs to be random minions above 3 costs. Doesn't need to be biological only, though it would be convenient if it were. Which also means I have basically 20 filler cards that need to be cleansed in the deck, which is 4 to casts of Conclave Directive, 3 if we don't get it early, which is likely to be the case. Hold up. What is the... Tal'Darim. Emissary, cheapest Tal'Darim card, which I'm not really using. Mechanical cannot be less than, cannot be 5 or less. Biological cannot be less than 4. So if we go 4 costs, I can do things like this. I can do these, which are pretty alright. This is just annoying for them. Dragoon and medics, no. No. That's not gonna happen. I can sit on this guy for a while, can't I? Yeah, I can. Worry veterans. The Zealot veterans or Worry veterans? Isn't Worry veterans? Yeah, it has Dragoon on it, so I can't have that. Otherwise, yes, it is good, especially the heroic medics. Dreadnought, I don't want Dreadnought because it has upkeep. Like, it's fine, but I don't want it. Marines, not medics. Yes, you're correct. Let's add a gathering. Let's add 2 gathering storms. Zeratul. I'm not gonna have Zerg, but I will have plenty of Protoss. This guy will be fine. Now, For 5 cost biological. Related Hunters is pretty good. Scavenger's okay? No, it includes vultures. I would like a couple of cybernetics cores. Just one cybernetics core? No, a couple. We'll go work with a couple. I can't use mechanical until 6. Shield matrix? I really don't want structures. Like, I really don't want structures. However, this guy, if Artanis here gets me structures, the ones I currently have, which is good. Artanis Archon of Justice. Might do Archon of Justice anyways. I think we'll do Archon of Justice anyway because he's just good. Where's Tassadar? Here you are. I'll take Tassadar for the cheap orb, or the cheap cracker, or Carrix or something. Cheap action 4 or less. Tennis can be back the other times. I don't want to bring back. I don't want to ever play these heroics. I want to conclave them away. So I really don't want that, and I don't want him summoning more heroic units. I don't mind this flavor of Artanis because it summons structures, and when it summons the gateways, then those gateways will in turn summon the scholars, which will summon the conclave, which means I can execute everything. Assassins, honestly, yeah, I'll take the assassins. And then we go to tier 6, we can start including mechanicals. I like these for cliff clear. Tempests, honestly, the isolated Tempest doesn't appeal to me that much. We just go Slayer Ambush. Let's do Slayer Ambush. This is a better card to use here. Thanks, Tempests. No. No. Alright. Let's see if I can get this to work. I've probably made a horrendous mistake somewhere and I didn't notice it. We'll see. Fearless Raider's somewhat value. Yeah, it's fine. I'm going to do one ofs because I want to test the deck. Obviously this deck has some issues. It has 0 structure destruction, which, I mean, realistically you don't need it that much. Maybe I should have thrown in, I probably should have thrown in the Sieging Tempests. Just to have it. So I don't need buildings. Buildings are just irrelevant to this. I just go. Powerful starter deck Protoss in the current Keystone meta. The starter decks are generally pretty alright. I think Terran's probably the strongest of them, but they're generally pretty alright. I haven't seen them. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. I don't play them enough. If you're playing decks to make the strongest deck possible, you're in the wrong. But I really can't say more than that, because I wouldn't recognize the starter deck if I saw it used against me. One more slot. Yeah, that other carrier deck I was playing with was fun. Its whole gimmick was that it got a whole bunch of units that were meant to be aggressive and turned them into defensive. And just, let me rephrase, it got a whole bunch of units that were on turn active abilities, things like the Purifier Carrier, and then just set them to defensive mode, so they just lurked in the back of the base, constantly casting their on-turn abilities, which was effective. But not very. It's the face reveal command if you're looking for imagery of like last stream that we did a face cam or something. We started playing MTG again with the family. Goblin Dragon Mono Red. Ah, yeah. Sounds like fun. I'm trying to make non-OP decks that balance each other. You mean you're not making decks with cards that literally just say you win the game? Not fun to win or lose in 2 and 3 to 5 rounds. Ah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Guys, Kitty is so soft. She's so very soft. Do you keep up with the latest engineering news, or do you watch VTubers? I don't watch VTubers. I do tend to keep up with engineering news. Is there a particular topic, particular fascination? Not that I have anything against VTubers. I just tend to not be interested in the kinds of things that they tend to do, especially not if it's VTube for VTube's sake. Don't know if you clicked the wrong link, but you got rickrolled. I think you clicked the wrong link. You should try it again.
Warning, nuclear launch
Oh.
detected.
Hey, Magic Pain Glove! Speaking of VTubers. How you doing today, man? How's it going? What were you guys playing? Some StarCraft. Wait. Oh. I mistyped that. I was like, wait a minute. That's not. Since when do you do StarCraft? Doing some Project Zomboid. Now, that's one I haven't played. Oh, I like what I'm seeing here. Yeah. That was a while ago. You love TTS. That was such a good one, eh? Got an old 60 card mono red dash deck built around impact tremors. Oh. Yeah, what is it? Dude, I've been feeling the urge for more mech. I went on a rant the other day about making a new mech type game. Not a Mech Warrior franchise specifically, not in the IP, because obviously problems. But man, I want a mech game. One that's not MWO. Mech 5 almost counts. Almost. Mech 5 just doesn't have the appeal like Mech 4. Oh, there's so many fire bats! I gotta start. I gotta start it. You forgot the proper name for it, but the mechanical engineering that involves bendable materials looks cool. Bendable materials. I mean, like the latest advances in the glass, not glass, for like phones and such that's been going around. MW5 AI kind of kills it for you. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's really what does it. It just kind of ruins it for me, you know? You play War Thunder? I used to play War Thunder. It's been a minute since I've played War Thunder. They did hit up my email for things, for potentially doing... So we may do a War Thunder sponsored stream soon. More like videos, I think, but we'll see. Last Mech plays Mech 3. I didn't like Mech 3 as much. It was fine, but it wasn't Mech 4 and it wasn't Mech 2. Yeah, what is it? He was going on a rant about Mech 5, and then I was like, eh, it's not as fun. At least MWO still exists. But MWO, I'm not going to say it's aged. Yes, I am going to say it's aged. Some jump jet mods from Mech 5 to push it to almost that point. You mean just Mech Warrior 2 levels of jump jets? Because, you know, that would be cool. Well, not getting the cards I want. The cards are here. Let's see, Worth Under stream. Pull up the old... Rude. Can pull up the old, Last time I did War Thunder, I had made it to, like, Jets and the German tree. I hadn't really done any of the other trees. I think I'd done a bit of the American tree. Mech Warrior style game with Armored Core tech would be funny. What was it? When I was talking about the mech game stuff, I was thinking it would have to be in a different IP kind of deal, but the idea would be Mech Warrior in feel, but with a somewhat different setting. More along the lines of where mechs have a role on the battlefield as opposed to just being the end-all be-all. And where you're not supposed to be this big, stompy, crush everything under toe kind of deal. Where you have to... Where things like tanks are the anti-mech. You have actual benefits for the other classes of vehicle. And like the benefit of mechs is that they are a general purpose, is like twofold, where they're general purpose, they can kind of sort of do everything, but not as good as, or at least not as cost efficiently as any other more specialized specialized platform. And also density of force. It's kind of like that to some extent in lore, but PGI sort of overdoes the mech scale and unit spam. Yes, it does, and that's, I think, detracts from it, from the feeling. Like, I want infantry to be dangerous, where, you know, if you're walking through a city, you can get ambushed by like a squad of dudes with rocket launchers, and so you have to be very careful and be like, hey, there's a building that looks suspicious. I'm gonna make it go away. Just level the building, because if you don't, you might have problems. Have I watched the Hired Steel episodes? I have not. I have not watched. Oh, and this will hold up. Wait a minute. You need to. Can you link it? Yes. If you're on my Discord, link it there. That way, I don't forget it. Because as much as I would love to say that I'm going to remember it by the end of stream, chances are not good. Also, I did screw this up. I needed the Ire Gate. I needed to have no units below 5 cost. Basically, if infantry shut down a hunchback. Yeah. So like that's the kind of stuff I would love to see. And like, you know, infantry not going to be very good at shutting down mechs at all, but like they should be able to physically do so if they get the jump on it. Like if they're at short range, you know, it's like here's 100 meters away a whole bunch of RPGs. Make them actually dangerous, and that will give, you know, reasons for the mechs to run things like LMG to the machine guns or small lasers or things like that. Like things with long-bird flamethrowers to remove a building. Give me a second. Yeah, I got it, Magic. I didn't get the permit in time. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, so that would be nice. Then you have things like, what is it called? Am I gonna do this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And you've got things like tanks. You know, all those tanks or hovercrafts. You know, tanks are great, but they can't go through rough terrain, and they're like the ultimate anti-mech because they're just basically an autocannon. They're just the most efficient autocannon in the world. It's really hard to go wrong with that. Have a good one there, Colt. Crescent Hawk, the foot troops had napalm launches over heat mechs. I mean, that's great. What's your real opinion on whether space elevator is a good idea once material science can make it? I haven't the foggiest. I'm not even going to pretend to have an opinion as to whether or not it's a good idea. Like, that's going to be entirely based on whether or not it's worth doing, like worthwhile. And that is well and truly beyond my knowledge. Alright, so I needed to have fewer... I needed to have nothing below 5 costs. Is what I needed. Physics lab hype. Do they have? I don't think they have. No, they don't have physics lab. They just have a lot of battle cruisers. It died? Ah, okay. Because that'll reset the zombies without... And also take out the SCVs. Zombies just reset and they don't care about such things. don't need another orb right now. Yeah, because my fetch for my second prism just got muddied by the cheap units. So I didn't get my second prism, so I can't actually do this. I also don't have my second conclave directive. I think I need to remove warp probe. Let's do this and this. And I don't care which it casts. I don't have the luxury to care which it casts. Sometimes I feel space elevators would only be useful once we have space industry. But I'm beginning to feel that space industry, let alone setting up bases anywhere besides the moon, just isn't happening off land-based launch pads. Entirely possible. Oh, there's this card that I wanted earlier. I don't think orbing right now is going to solve problems. But it might clear out some of these Vikings. They're just going to get more Marines. That gives us a little bit of breathing room. This might get... the warp probes are getting in the way. Okay, I see. So warp probe needs to go. The smaller units need to go. Do I think Bioshock 1 and 2 are the reason why undersea city-states are not going to happen? No. No, I do not. The chances of me drawing something important here, negative, none. I do have a second conclave directive that I would really appreciate being out of my deck. I played either. I've not actually played them. I've watched playthroughs of them. Alright, I think I just have to accept that we're not actually cleansing the deck here. It took us way too long. There's too many issues here. We just need to go. The zombie engine is down, so time is gone. This will summon a blockade, which means we're not doing that. Like, I was thinking of what the tutorial mission would be for the mech game I was considering. And I was going to have it be... I was like thinking of something mech 4-like in the opener. Oh, please don't. Oh, dude. Second orb. Mech 4-like. So this should guarantee draw my forward prism, which doesn't matter because it's over. Mech 4-like, but a longer drawn out defeat where you get introduced to things like you leave the hangar bay and encounter a small mech in a hallway, and you get to go to basic 1v1 mech combat. And it's a smaller mech, like a Raven type thing or something, so you're going to win. But as you proceed, you encounter other things, like in a 1v1 type format, from infantry buildings to incoming rockets and artillery. It looks so good in the mind's eye, but I haven't even begun coding. Haven't even made the decision to start coding. Alright, so warp probe is a problem that needs to go away because it interrupts the conclave directive. Anything below 5 costs in units is a problem because it interrupts the forward prism. Oh, maybe I... It's also Tassadar. Is it anything below 6 costs? Yes, anything below 6 costs, because the gateway needs to pull the units, which means I'm immediately down 15 cards. Oof! Artanis must go. I'm thinking I pull Artanis anyways, or like I keep Artanis anyways, because Artanis lets me draw the gateway. Like if I get Artanis first, it's not a problem. If I don't get Artanis first, then it might be a problem. This is Hearthstone. Yeah, this is a TCG. If you've played Hearthstone, if you've played Magic the Gathering, starting is the second hardest part right after finishing. Yes. Like I wanted to have a number of mechanics, like trying to have mechs be a little bit more updated. Like how often do you think, oh yeah, why would you have a glass pane between you and the enemy? No, let's have some mechanics in it. Let's have a blast shield. And you have Titanfall style panels on the inside. So you can, you have cameras on the shoulders and the torsos and such. So you're inside the core of the mech. And the only thing between, and there's just solid steel around you. So they have to punch through to get to the cockpit. But if something happens to the cameras, you'll have a button to physically open the mech and expose you to physically looking out the front of your mech, like out of the front of the core of the mech and all the consequences of that. To go, HUD-free aiming kind of deal. Which I think would be a fun mechanic. Leaves you open to getting executed pretty quick, but it's like, alright, well now you only have 1 armor point. Or like 1 structure point left. I don't know, give it like 5 structure point equivalent or something. When I start with such high cost units, or how about a rush? 9 rush at depths and the immortal sniping buildings sound good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. These... Do cameras reset? Do cameras reset? I mean, if your arm gets blown off entirely, I imagine the camera on the arm goes with it, is how I was thinking. And so, think of like Titanfall panels, but a third of the screen on the right is gone if your cameras are destroyed. Which gives you motivation to open the cockpit at some point if you're taking too much damage. But I also want to have a mechanic that adds a level of inaccuracy and instability to the mechs. In FPS, yes, first-person mech. Because third-person mech doesn't have that immersive factor. Can 1 heroic immortal kill a building alone? 1 heroic immortal kill a building alone. I mean... Depends on the building, I guess. Like, if it summons Void Rays every turn, probably not. With this, I can actually get things like Psionic Chaos. Which I wouldn't mind. Let me add the biological units first. Let's add 2 Psionic Chaoses. You're talking about with mixed with cameras instead of windows? The game I'm describing is theoretical, but I'm taking references from games such as Titanfall, which does that. where you're like where your character is physically inside the core of the mech, and it just has cameras that turn on and can be damaged and such. Parastation card. You know, I'm not unhappy about this. Let's try adding a pair of these in here. See how this works. This fetch is most expensive, which is also... This is also the gateways. It's not also the gateways. But it could be the gateways. If we've already played a cybernetics course, so I'll bring that. If I high roll, which is kind of the gimmick of the deck, then... Oh, that's going to screw up drawing Fortune, which is fine, actually. But if I high roll, which is the gimmick of the deck... Pierce the Veil. And I can do... Hybrid. Need a 4-cost hybrid. Am I missing one? So if I don't high roll this, then I'm going to end up being physically unable to play this. And if I pierce the veil, followed by, I don't know, like Death Fleet or something. Let's just do Hybrid Destroyers. And then an Assimilator. Just in case, which I understand is adding a dangerous number. But do I want a second? I probably want a second Pierce the Veil just in case. Or to make it faster. It'll be a dead card after the first one. That's not. Let's go back to units. Nerazim Raiders sounds decent. Immortal Phalanx seems decent. Escorted Wrathwalker? Honestly? Let's do Queen and Pawn. And... because I want to focus biological units. If at all possible. So it doesn't get resummoned by Carex. But the decent protest units just all have. Units made by Brother in Arms temporary? Yes. Yes, they are. And they count as warp-ins, so it does synergize well. So I will probably be taking this. This has got so many conditional things going on here, guys. so many conditional things going on here. It's ridiculous. Queen and pawn, brother in arms, mortal phalanx. I think I should probably just keep going with this tier down here, just so I can afford to multiplay cards instead of only one per turn. I guess at 6 cost I'm never getting that anyways. So I may as well up tier a little bit, which I've done. Heroic Immortal shooting, most expensive one. It's 8 seconds. It's 8 seconds. It is just 8 seconds. Structure removal. So the thing about structure removal is you don't need structure removal if you kill the enemy. The idea here is you kill the enemy. I also think I removed Cracker. I'd rather orb and have more units. Mortal Phalanx. You know, we are gonna have stalkers. Maybe we get a second one of these anyways. Let's do that. Crafting. Craft. And I remove something small or something large. Sonic Chaos. We'll remove a Sonic Chaos because it won't be removed by... I don't want Psionic Chaos. I shouldn't have Psionic Chaos. It's so good, but I shouldn't have it. We just need to get units out as quickly as possible. This comes with the understanding that if I discard the Hybrid Destroyers, the Pierce the Veil becomes useless. So that's a bit of an anti-synergy there. And the chances of us getting Conclave Directive and it discarding that are quite high. I do like this idea here, the Subverters. Alright, we'll give this a try. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so this is a grab bag of many potential things to go wrong. Got a second 8 cost unit now. The Pierce can fetch instead of the Hybrid, just a note. Oh, yeah, I do. That's gonna screw it up. Right. I have multiple 8 costs. I need to adjust that. It might be too much of a stretch for me to bring in the Hybrid. For me to, not bring in the Hybrid, but to Pierce the Veil. As nice as it would be to have structureless gas. To remove the Hybrid and the Assimilator. I would remove the Hybrid and the Assimilator. Or remove Queen and Pawn, Brother in Arms. No. Hold up. Death Fleet. Remove Hybrid Destroyers, add Death Fleet. Because Conclave Directive... only removes ground units, so this can't do that. Is there any other air only that's a 4 costs? don't think so. I guess this counts, but I don't want to have upkeep because it's gonna suffer. In that case, do I want a second Pierce the Veil? No, we'll try it and see if we get it. This is gonna be like a 50-50. Because we have 2 draws, will always be Conclave Directive. If I remove Queen and Pawn, I can add in a second Pierce the Veil. But if I add in a second Pierce the Veil, that's just that less quantity of stuff. So that fewer units or fewer cards we can cleanse with Conclave. Which is unfortunate. I think we give this a try here. Yes, that's what we are saying. Alright. I think we give this a try here. And see how this goes. Hello there, Jonathan. Coming in and dropping the membership for 4 months. Enjoy those emotes, both here and in the Discord. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm so glad the StarCraft arcade is still active. People keep it alive. Yes. You just woke up from a nightmare? Oh? Dream time? What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I was talking about MechWarrior stuff. That's fine. If you're still a YouTuber in 2077, would you accept the free ticket to first undersea city-state? Absolutely. Distraction is very welcome. Ayo. Let's see if we can't make those dreams sweet and full of jazz. You're so soft, kitty. You're so soft. I already fed you. You ate half of it. See if we get the same team again. Oh, that was a lot of Terran. That was a lot of Terran we're dealing with. Probably could have handled it if it was my usual deck, but let's see how this goes. Uncle Leo is here. Yeah, it's a decision. I don't need this, this, or this. None of these are the starter cards I want. It is worth noting that I have upped the average costs of the deck, so this could go very poorly. It has gone very poorly. So we've got Death Fleet in hand, which means we cannot get permanent gas, which is unfortunate. He did in fact say hello. Oh, hi kitty. Yes, that's my desk. You're on it. Yes, kitty. Warm kitty, soft kitty. Hi. Yes, that's my keyboard. Should be being a keyboard cat today? Is that what's going on here? I can't actually see the screen right now. And we're getting pumped. Oh, I'm being licked. Yes. Alright, so we're guaranteed to draw this, which I like. Yeah, let's just do this. So we have some guaranteed draws for the upcoming decks. I think she wants that. Leaning over the edge, like, you know, over my lap or something. Alright. I would like to play something such as this. So let's do that. Get on board. The kitty engine is purring. They have cloak. And infinite range siege tanks for one turn. That should give us some space to work with. Still units in my death fleet. Oh no! You thief! You dirty, filthy thief. I'm going to put this online. Let's see, I hit my other scholars, which is unfortunate. I didn't hit my stalkers though. So I can still do that. I have one SCV that survived that ordeal. Oh, nice. They are out of energy. At least their shield batteries are out of energy. Phoenixes. This should summon a cybernetics core if I've done this right. Which is not actually ideal. I don't actually want it to summon a cybernetics core, but that is simply what will happen. Maybe I should remove cybernetics core. I mean, cybernetics core is just so strong in a deck like this one. So I'm hesitant to remove it, but alas. I think I remove it anyways, because it's not part of the core combo. Oh, no, I needed to play it, that's fine. I'll live. I have discovered a problem. The what is it called? The Fearless Raiders generates a repair station, which is a defensive unit that sends mechanical units, which fundamentally breaks the combo. So I have to remove that. Okay, I can work with this. Do I just don't play this? There's a world in which I don't play this. I think I don't play this. Which means I could do this. And let it go. Okay. Got some front line here. We didn't break the building. Even with all that? Let's see. Oh, there's... Okay. I see what happened. They used spells to destroy my units as they were attacking, preventing it from breaking. Unfortunate. So we just do this. They have a bunch of SCVs, and I'd prefer they didn't. Say, why is it attacking? Stop it. I kind of want to punch it anyways, but I think I need to, because I'm running out of hand space here. I haven't drawn the cards I need. No SCVs for you. Alright, this will get things out of my hand. Alaric is still alive, so we can get my other gateway. Which will get me my first of two. There we go. I need to play this turn, so it gets out of the hand. Otherwise, it will never leave the hand. Oop, someone got sniped. Was it theirs or ours? I think one of ours got sniped. Sacrifice my air units, of which I have none, which is kind of a surprise, actually. Okay, here we go. So this will do -2 + 1, 2, 3. And we will lose our draw for the next turn, which I can work with. Alright, here comes Mama Ship. And then 3. This deck just takes too long to set up. Heck, it's been how many turns and we've only cast Conclave once? Like, I understand a draw has been rough, but it's rough. It's really rough. The repair station existing is going to cause problems for us as well. There's the Pierce the Veil, which needs to get out of our hand. Oh, we're sending a whole bunch of units this turn, which is nice. Do I have another... I even have another scrapyard in there and another conclave. This has been a disaster. And I have so very many... I have way too many mechanicals. Way too many mechanicals. Because I'm going to have to still cleanse the deck again. Afterwards. Guess I won't have to... Oh... I'll still have to cleanse it, but it won't be... It'll be cleansable, at least. I think it's just time to accept our suffering. Deck is bad and poorly done.
Progress is made by the bold. You require my skills.
Still gonna break it. Okay, that's fine.
Progress is made by the bold.
This will add way too many. Progress is made by the bald. Yes. 16 cards, chat. 16 cards. I can't. This is never going to come online. And this is next in line to destroy, which, honestly, is probably for the best. Yes. Yeah. Sitting there staring at me. Cleanse the deck some more. I need to make some serious changes to this thing. Serious changes to this thing. orb after orb after orb is good fun. Did they save it again? No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Stasis. Alright. Serious changes here. Tomato stasis again, yeah. Raider has to go. I think I do want to add additional structures generally, but the stalkers will need to stay in hand. And cheap action. Yes, I can add structures. I think I want to remove device finders if I'm going to be doing that. From the shadows is good. Slayer, ambush, subverters. Okay. Let me do structures. Artanis fetches the cheapest structures, which are the Templar archives, and more importantly, the Ire gateways. So I need to have structures of 4 costs. Or higher. $201. No, because then it'll get in the way of summoning the Ire Gateway from, which I guess may not be the worst thing from Artanis. But draws, it does, doesn't it? It does draw. But if it's 2 costs, then it prevents me from drawing the gateways, which is that a problem? I guess it's not that big of a problem. Gateway just happens to be a thing. Do I want Forge? Like Argus Crystal? I was looking at Argus Crystal. I wouldn't mind a Forge. But I need to remove, I think, Nerazim Raiders. To remove Nerazim Raiders, probably Slayer Ambush and Subverters, Immortal Phalanx, maybe even Brothers in Arms. Cannon Synchronizer I kind of like. It's not going to be great, but it'll be present. Can I have cheap actions? I cannot have cheap actions. I'll keep Brothers in Arms, so that'll be a one-off card, basically. The cheapest you can get, the cheapest I can get is 2. I mean, the cheapest I can get is 3. Beyond that, it bricks things. Which I guess is pretty cheap, but still. And Chrono sounds good. I was thinking about that. I'm thinking about Forge is the thing. Put in a Forge. God, having a structure of less than crystal. Draw a card. Chrono Wave. I could do Chrono Wave. This is just rampant melee set. Not mill per se. It's mill specific things. I don't want to overdraw. I want to specifically multicast Conclave. So it's drawing the Heretical Scholars, it's drawing directly into Conclave. It's drawing Ire Gateway, which draws Scholars, which draws Conclave. It's drawing Artanis, which draws Gateway, which draws Scholars, which draws Conclave. Could run Mar and Energy Pylon. Meh. Dalem Architects. It's biological. Gateway would pull it over Forward Prism, which defeats the purpose. Photon Ray sounds hilarious in it as a second mode. It does. It does. I'm looking at it real hard because honestly, I do just kind of need things like that. So I'm gonna try throwing it in. But really, I want units for Conclave to delete. And they need to be 6 costs and not mechanical. Like, we don't want structures. We don't want structures. Like, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god. We're only at 13, which means Conclave can only be played in practice about twice. At this point, because we have too many structures. It's already too long. We have too many structures, too many spells, too many other things. Alright, so I need to remove... Let's add in 2 more biological units. Through Cybercore, I'm probably going to do that, yes. Okay, these are all mechanical. Mechanical, 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 mechanical. Yeah. Mechanical, mechanical, mechanical. Not mechanical. Also not mechanical. Hmm? I don't think so. Tempting. Mechanical. Not mechanical. It's discard, it's drop out. Gonna pawn gone again? I don't think so, I think we'll leave it. Could also add in Deadly Saboteurs, actually. Actually, Deadly Saboteurs. If I remove Cybercore, as grossly good as it is when we get online, we need to get online more than anything else. Here's the thing. Maybe remove Forge because I won't actually be building many structures. I think we do that. And then we add in one of you and remove a pylon, perhaps? Remove a gateway? I think we don't remove a gateway. Is there another mechanical unit I can remove? Simulator. I need a simulator if I'm going to be running Death Fleet, which I would like to run with one Pierce the Veil. So in terms of structures, we have double photon array, 2 gateways, and a simulator, 2 more gateways, 2 Templar archives, and 2 pylons. Let's remove 1 pylon, throw in 1 more of you. Zealous Dragoons, Colossi Immortals. Action. These are all mechanical in nature. Archon of Freedom, but we don't have supplicants. It just makes it not good. It is a heroic rush Archon for 5-3, Jesus Christ. Photon Array. I'm going to have 1 pylon, 2 gateways. Photon Arrays really just be playing itself more like. Once you remove structure in the deck, yes. Any other units here? The 7 cost units are not very many. And 2-1 pylons, you can draw your combo faster. Yesn't. I'm trying to crutch on Conclave Directive rather than raw draw. Because if I crutch on this, then it's theoretically faster than just blowing through as quickly as possible. One out of both. Because for every structure I add in, it's 1 fewer card that Conclave Directive can discard itself. But I do have to get a middle ground somewhere. So maybe I do it anyways, because that is just a thing. Shield batteries are also good. Fetch a card that sends Dark Templar, no. I want general, draw a card just like this. Add one more pylon, maybe. Do I have any expensive structures? Gateways. The gateways are just decent is the thing. They're probably better stalled than the pylon. Do I have any other units I want to get rid of? Brothers in Arms. If you get rid of Brothers in Arms, it's mechanical. Yeah, I'll do it. Pylon. Said Queen Pawn. Queen and Pawn's just kind of mediocre. But it's not bad. Like, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with Queen and Pawn. It's not getting in the way of anything. Okay. Let's give this a try. I don't like Photon Array here, but I don't have a whole lot of other options. Drawing Death Lead is an issue. Isn't this something that lets you reshuffle the highest unit card in your hand? Yes, there is, and I'm tempted to put one in the deck. You know? Maybe we do that, just to guarantee it. Because the alternative is... having like a pylon in the deck. If I do... Where are you? Turn Shuffle is the most expensive card you can't afford. Alright. How about I drop a gateway? Like a Stalker gateway for it. Yeah. Have one of them. And the idea here is I don't play it. I keep it in the hand until I draw Deathfleet or don't draw Deathfleet. One of the two. Like until I either draw Deathfleet or move on with life. So if I draw Deathfleet, then I need to get it back into the deck. And so I play that. If I don't draw Deathfleet, then it's just a dead card. Expensive cards you can't play? Yes. Though realistically, I think I don't want to worry about that so much. Kitty is sleeping next to my feet. She's adorable. I have become trusted. Maybe I add a second one in anyways. Just so I can have more of them. Plan to use Carrick's invention, mill everything, Carrick's again and again until you send it. No. The plan is to forge anew the Warp Prism every turn, while also playing Warp Prism, while also playing Warpins from the Warp Prism. And in order to do that, I need to have a very thin deck. So the idea is thin the deck as fast as physically possible. And then just forge anew with Templar Archives eternally. So I want to have cannons to bait. I want to have what's it called? Like I want to have a few bait structures, and then I just want to just self-mill the deck as much as possible. Or at least thin the deck as much as possible. You do things like just constantly draw through everything, or Conclave. I need to snipe your gateways. I do not care. You can snipe them all you want. I mean, if you do, then I have fewer photon cannons with the photon array, but... This is actually a good start. You get Warpins from replaying the Warp Prism. Warp Prism itself gives Warpins. Like Warpins, like Warp Prism gives Warpin cards. Like Warp Prism is in of itself the power to Warpin. And after you Carrick's it, it's 2 Warp Prisms per cast. Which isn't strictly necessary. Like, I don't need to have Carrick's in this deck. It just doubles the velocity here. Which is, you know, quite nice. So I do Heretical Scholars. Next turn I hire Gateway to guarantee that I get my second Heretical Scholars before doing anything else. So now I get a second Heretical Scholars. While playing a Gateway. I have some Storm on the board, in case we get swarmed. These shield batteries. Okay. Now we play Conclave Directive and Heretical Scholars, which gets me a second Conclave Directive. Lots of cantrips and deck thinners in that small cycle. Yes, correct. And now I do this Scrapyard Stalkers and Conclave Directive, which gets me a new Conclave Directive. And ramp. I've played Conclave, what, 3 times now? Or twice. I haven't been counting. And then I Conclave again. This time I'm going to do this, so the Conclave Directive, instead of ramping me, draws an extra card. This will give me +1 mineral with which to play, as well as drawing a card, so fewer cards in the deck. I do have Deathfleet in hand, which means I cannot play it, or I cannot use it for things. So I need to put it back into my draw pile. I've got Double Orb, which is a decision. Sending Zealots constantly, which is neat. I'll not play anything this time. Skip turn. Is that a ghost? Nope, that's just a magic missile from our friendly High Templar. Pylon. Fine. This will put us on max. Oh, no, we're gonna burn a card. Is that a problem? It won't break anything, but be potentially unpleasant. Got what, a 1 in 12? No, got a 2. I guess it doesn't really matter if I play it. Yeah, it's annoying. The card I'm looking for isn't here. Okay, let's just do this. And this. Let's get out of hand. Yes. Structure be gone. I cannot play this until I get rid of this. Alright, I have 10 cards left in the deck. I'm struggling to imagine a card that would not trigger some kind of... Well, 2 I can't use right now. Is that enemy or ally? Ally. 2 I can't use right now. 1 I need, but as part of a combo piece for this. Alright, let's get this guy going. 1 is another combo piece for this. I have already discarded both of my synchronizers, which is good, though it would have been nice to use them. And 1 heroic immortal is not breaking a building within the 8 seconds it has. There we go. Okay. So now I just need the next structure. Send some more units. Leviathan exists. And I have some board cleared just in case to stall. Alright, 8 cards. I'm looking for my archive, not Templar archives, the other one. That's big. It has been engorged. Well fed. Pylon. This is +2. So I need to... I can't. The pylon's gonna get me in trouble. I just have to play this, or I burn an important card and leave me with more luck than otherwise. Alternatively, I just accept that I don't get to play Deathfleet. at all of our units. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't burn that. However, now I'm in trouble. I think I just accept that I don't need to play Death Fleet here. This would actually sacrifice this guy, wouldn't it? It would. Okay, you get out of hand. I should have played this as well. Alright, let's do this, this, this. This should draw nothing because it's too late to the party. Actually, no, this will draw my next, yeah, next prison. This thing keeps getting healed, and that's a problem. We have the Kaiju Leviathan. Let's put this out. This should execute this guy, which is unfortunate, but a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We got no benefit from Death Fleet this time, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it's gone. Rip tiny, rip structures. You will be missed. Just the constant trickle of stalkers is just so good. Do I do this turn? No. Tempting as it may be. Not to do, but send it. Hope he doesn't have a heal eventually. Gonna run out of them sooner or later. No longer have the infinite stalker. Not so infinite. Photon array does not much. Do this instead.
Made by the bold.
I think I probably need to remove Death Fleet and such. Oh, I've been hard countered. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. That's real unfortunate. He's got the cannon synchronizer back. Take out a couple buildings. Plus 2 cannons. Do it. These poor immortals. Get hard countered. Vipers. Vipers hard counter. Just the existence of them alive is enough to defeat this entire deck. However, it looks like he's commanded his everything to attack, which means the Vipers are going to, for the time being, get themselves in trouble. Hey there, Crazy Mouse, how's it going? This whole deck revolves around spamming forward prisms, which get yoinked like twice per turn by the Vipers. So long as the Vipers exist, they will completely hard counter this. markers need to stay in hand. So otherwise the Conclave Directive stays in hand, and that's just not better. That's why you have Orb. Well, no, not really. I mean, that wasn't the intention of the Orb. Yeah, he's moving him back. Unfortunate. But Orb does, in fact, deal with it. Like, there's the yoink. Yeah. Ah. I forgot Death Fleet comes back, doesn't it? That's, I think, unacceptable. So let's do this. That'll take us an extra turn to get active, but I can live with it. I don't need to play that right now. Calculus to play Death Fleet? It does. I'm going to burn a card, which is fine. Oh, look! Look at the bottom of the deck. I need to build another. I need to put another one of these into the deck. What do we mill? Nothing, because we're out of cards. Good. Okay. Big, expensive Ultralisk Cap. Next turn, we get the Twilight Council out on the board because we can. This is burning. I think. Yeah, I think that's what we attacked, but didn't actually finish it. It will burn soon. Oh, look, double Mothership. You'll love to see it. I forgot that comes back from Carrick's. I may just need to remove that card. As nice as it is, we don't need that much gas. And the moment these transform, insta-yoink. Should have played both of them. There we go. This guy is going to do a big attack and it's going to be a problem. Yeah, if I played both of them, I'd be able to do something else this turn. But I'm just got messed up. Whoa. I'm in danger. We lose here off the back of... We lost by getting backdoored? Oh my god. Okay, so I wanted to change... I think I remove Pierce the Veil and Death Fleet. I don't need them. They're unnecessary. And in exchange, I add... Cracker, I could. Psionic Chaos, I could as well. Pylon was actually difficult, but I think only because I had... Let me add in... Honestly, if I don't have that, then I don't need the Twilight Council. Cracker also solves photon spam issue. Photon spam issue. Photon spam issue. I'm not aware of a photon spam issue. Enemy going photon. Oh, wait. Okay. Cracker does not break photons. Photon cannons. Or any other structure for that matter. The second or third make them. Oh yeah, you know, just 3 planet crackers. Sieging Tempest breaks cannons. It does, but I don't care for that so much. I am tempted to Argus Crystal. If I'm doing that, I really don't need a simulator. I'm going to take a simulator anyways, just because it's convenient. Standard gateway. Standard gateway. Do I want... I don't want 3 costs, because then... Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do shield batteries. There just aren't more biological units available. Alarak is technically one. There is a world in which I remove Karek's invention and stop caring about the... Stop caring about it and just do it as is. That's less greedy, but it might give us better... You know what? Let's do it. We don't worry about Karek's invention. We don't need it. And if we don't need it, then I don't have to have the restriction on biological. It just has to be 6+. So then I can take things like device finders. That isn't useful. It also means I can do fewer buildings, fewer structures. But let's take arbiters now. Arbiter's pretty good. Arbiters doesn't get discarded by Conclave. Let's not take that. Also means I can do Disruption Team? They are mechanical anyway. Yes, but they do get discarded by Conclave, and also they're pretty good value. It's one thing, as long as I don't have to spend extra turns cleansing the deck is the problem. It's just 2 turns, which isn't that big of a deal. It's a little bit of a deal, but it's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't mind doing Warp Offensive. Warp Offensive does get us... You know, we should probably do this. Best to keep Karek's... I don't know, man. I'm gonna try it without it. And if we're gonna do that, then... Do I want Warp Offensive? I don't think it... I don't think I want to do it because that's not actually part of the core gimmick here. I don't mind this one. That one's pretty alright. Especially if Carexed, but we're not Carexing. We'll try it without Carex. So if we're going to do that, I can remove... two gateways, 2 photon arrays, 2 pylons. We'll keep the pylons. Remove 2 photon arrays. And now we have units we can add in. 6. Subverters I like. Slayer Ambush. That's instead of Slayer Ambush, do, what is it, Nerazim Raiders? Yes. 8 Stalkers. Siege Tempest? No, those are air units. They're not conclavable. I could replace both orbs. Alright, let's figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 4 casts right now. In practice, it'll be 3 casts, which is much more reliable. I think we'll give this a shot. The conclave and bring them back with the Carex. That was originally what I was doing. I'm removing the Carex, so I'm no longer bringing it back. With Carex. Instead, I'm skipping that stage and using Forge Anew to bring them back. So as long as I don't have any cheaper mechanical units than 5, then the forward prisms will always be the thing brought back. And as long as I don't have cheaper units than 3, my gateways will always bring back Conclave first. So I'll be able to get Conclave. And as long as I don't have any units cheaper than 6, the gateways will secondarily bring back the forward prisms, which I don't need anymore, because if I'm not, that doesn't have to be a restriction anymore, because if I don't have Carex, then I don't need to play them before other things. So I can actually reduce the cost of the cards and make it easier to spam things out with more draws. Which means I don't actually need this. I just need to get through the deck. So I'm searching for Scrapyard Stalkers, Heretical Scholars, and Ire Gateways. Got 2. Here we go. Okay, so that is going to be interesting. I'm in danger. These things are gonna nibble us. There is, of course, a consequence of removing structures from this deck, and that's, structures are good. So I want to play Conclave 3-ish times with this deck. This will draw my Conclave Directive. Interesting. No detection. I got none of this. Alright. And then next turn we'll Scrapyard. And last match, we got about the perfect draw at the beginning, and it just wasn't clean enough. This deck is definitely going to be a bit on the underpowered side, but it could be fun. The existence of this Ultralisk this early is unpleasant. I will not be tempoing out here, curving out here, but this will get me my Conclave back in hand, and I can purge again using it. A couple Marine spawners. I have Storm for Marines that no longer exist. Alright, we Conclave and Infiltrating. Coordinate sent. Oh, how I wish these Phoenixes would engage this Raven specifically. We don't have much in the way of anti-air right now. The Storm kills the Raven. It does. They have an Overseer now. Unfortunate. Fine. What a DT being healed? I think it's either a DT or a Ghost. It's probably a Ghost. Did I hit my other heretical? I didn't. Good. I hit neither my Scholars or my Scavengers. Which means I can do this. Also means I can do this, which I think is a higher priority. They no longer have detection. It's DT. I believe you. What? Oh, it's spawn. Okay. I was expecting it to hit this. Didn't. We have a lot of cloak going on here. Okay, this will give me a Conclave and Scholars, which is great because that will get me 2 more uses, which will thin my deck in totality and draw more. And it'll get the Conclaves out. Which is what I want. That structure. Aha! Lurker do lurker things. Great. Does this have damage active? No. Alright, so this will draw my Forge. And this will just discard things. I guess at this point, I wouldn't mind having this Scrapyard in hands. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna get it with this. Something to work with. Now, this Lurker did some real work against these guys. They definitely got detection somewhere here. I might do it. Okay, took out their SCVs. You'll love to see it. Okay, this should draw. Basically the last of our... This should thin out the last, so this will draw one card, bring us down to 8, and if it brings us down, okay, so there were no more cards to fence. Just simply getting it out of the deck, which is what we wanted to see. No more stalkers, we have to play this twice to get through, which is also okay. But I think it's too late. I think it is too late. I think it is. Too many. I do have another orb in the deck. Get really great rare aggro curving. Yeah, it feels it. It really does. And that'll be it for us here. Oh. The deck felt kind of rough, but better. Pylons, not sure how I feel about them. I think I don't need to worry about cheaper than 5 in so much as that they are biological. So I can do 4 costs biologicals, which includes Malash? You could throw Malash, you could throw Gathering Storm. Duran, I don't like Duran. He's just not good. I'll throw him in, but he's not good. Replicating with Replicate, it's not necessary. I can remove Queen and Pawn and throw in Malash. Because I do have gateways that will be constantly summoning units, as well as other things. The pylons, pylons, pylons. Do I want these pylons? Daylum Architects, Daylum Architects. The problem is it's going to fetch the Templar Archives before the gateways. Which isn't the worst thing, but... Pylons. Do we want to keep pylons? Daylum into pylons is a thing. I would want to remove a pylon for it. Assimilator. I don't know that I care about the assimilator. I think we might remove the assimilator. They replace the assimilator with a stalker gateway. We do have 2 orbs. I already have a good one, correct. Good luck out there. I think we don't do Daylum. Gathering Storm is just interesting. Let's drop the pylons for Gathering Storm. So we're down to Templar Archives, Ire Gateway, Simulator, Shield Batteries. That makes Artanis kind of a liability, but the Gateway makes it worthwhile, I think. I think we want the Shield Batteries to be the bigger Shield Batteries, that way it's at most more turns before Shield Matrix. That way, if Artanis is piddling things, he's not going to pull the Shield Batteries before the Gateways. Force Pro League livestream win when the next Force Pro League begins. Okay, I think this is going to be a bit better. Do I want to replace any of these with something? And a simulator with... I think I replaced the simulator with... Merging Archives? Tacitor? Could do Tacitor. Tacitor gets orb cast. Liara. Liara is an interesting call. I can't do Liara. It has to be 4 cost at minimum. Could do Colossi here. Fantastic Colossi. Alright, let's see how this one does.
Now give me the beat.
Yeah, if I put Liara in the deck, she takes up a slot. And we'll fight with the Gateway. Tempting as it may be. Let's see how this goes. So without Carix, that does resolve much of our restrictions, but man, it's so, with Carix is so strong. You get twice the amount of summons. I guess it's not necessary. Once it really starts going, it's gonna be very difficult to stop. Next. Alright, come on. Who's struggling to load? We can do it. We can get through it. I believe in you. Maybe I don't believe in you. You may or may not. May or may not. And it's getting. Faith is getting a little shaky. Just a little shaky. We can do it. Come on. How about those insert local sports teams? They're doing pretty well recently. Local hockey team, especially. Florida, known for its premium hockey teams, ice hockey teams, unironically. Well, you know, I can start with this. I'm very okay with this. That's a good start. I'm going to start it this turn, knowing full well that it could disrupt future turns, because I'm just gonna take a risk. All right, I didn't get punished. Bring it back. Oh no, my Alderis. Is there a workable spam all cannons and battery strategy? Yes, there is. I don't have a deck for it, but that is a thing. It's absolutely a thing. Good job, team. I've got stalkers pushing to help. Right. I am wanting a new mouse. Burn this. This might hit our second stalkers, which would be unfortunate, but I'll work with it. It did. Okay. So we're only going to get 3 casts of Conclave, which is fine. Hello there, Nicola. Welcome. Hello, world, to you too. No, I'm not aware of a way of adding modified text. Any kind of a formatting. Alright, so 15 turns left. and whatever we got. Go, units, go, units, go. Oh, beating all characters after a less than sign. Ah, well then, by all means, test. I didn't realize the on-screen chat was doing that. I haven't drawn... Man, we hit some of the good cards too. Oh, I've become error. I put a mechanical unit. I messed it up. I messed it up bad, chat. Uh-oh. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. I put a mechanical unit in the no mechanical units section. See how this does. Probably not very well. I'll hit one of the Hydrates. This one. Brought it down about halfway, and I get one immortal out of it. Alright, so our combo has been basically shut down. Unfortunate. This should actually lock this guy, which might throw off... It's not going to throw him off. Okay, so I need to remove the Colossi. So with 3 cards, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh! I'm at max hand size, which is a problem. Because we won't cycle anymore. Well, that's unpleasant. Remove the Colossi? Yes. Very important. Because we have bricked our combo. I can still get an imperfect combo going. It'll be okay, but it's not going to be good. It's not going to be great. Either thank you for the lurk. Your presence is noted and appreciated. Well, that's an unfortunate draw. Try this again. This one hero model is doing great work, I must say. Still have another Ire Gateway, which shouldn't get me any units, I think. Actually, no, it's going to get me something. What will it get me? I'm not sure. Find out. It should at least get me a prism. Alright, so with an imperfect deck, I do actually just kind of need to get this started, because I can't have a full safe hand. Wow, this one heroic immortal is just clutching up. Send. You go. Hero Immortal is still trying. Let's start this going, knowing that it's not going to work in totality. Lots of Reapers. Is this mind controlled? It is! How rude. Alright, so I cannot play this nor this. This gets me my second forward, which doesn't really matter, I guess. It's not this turn. I'm gonna get this out of my hand while I can. Oh, that popped. Yes, no. Hi. Yowling at me. Oh, Alash is here. Neat. Did not expect, but not unwelcome.
We meet in combat at daybreak. You should have your check.
You just gotta keep playing. You do not under any condition play the Scrapyard Stalker, so that will poison us. Cat. Do Psyorbs damage the enemy structures and base? Nope, not even a little bit. They do not deal friendly fire, they do not damage structures, they do not damage structures. Now we can start this cycle. I can't actually see my computer right now. There's a cat in the way. Okay, they're running them down. Nice. These immortals are doing great work, I must confess. -2 plus 3. Okay. It appears we're broken them. And they're doing good damage. Yeah, we'll just draw something else next turn. Guys, we're overwhelming them. My deck, it's actually online and operational. It's totally not Ninja Pirate's extreme amount of immortals causing things to go nuts. Alright, I need to remove this Colossi and add in, I don't know, Sellout Veterans. Kinda like the idea of not having anything that price tag. Mortal Phalanx just kind of works. Look at that. Can't do 3 costs. If I were to spend a forge mule on a scrapyard stalker, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's not worth it. We'll be fine. Give it a shot. What have we got here? Honestly, I think this deck is just not good. Which, I mean, I knew that, but I think it's really not good. How would I resolve that? I guess the strongest possible deck is I don't know about that. It's like I was thinking some middle of the road that has this combo, but it's kind of pushing it. That's how I ended up getting my End the Cycle deck, but I don't have warp combos in it because it's too control for that. And off we go. Not gonna work with this start. Definitely work with this start. We double Scholars into double Conclave. The Gathering in hand. Look at the Conclave. Oh, not sure how that's gonna work out. We shall see. I need a way of playing the Conclave more. Maybe if I bring Scavenging Fleet, I can pull, because I won't have to worry about Carixing it now. Means I can consistently keep it away from Conclave. If I do that, I can guarantee to have a Scrapyard Stalkers available. Which would be nice. So I will get a Conclave out of this. I think I just play the Conclave here raw. And nothing else. Nice. I have sent functioning 0 units. Said 2 high Templar. We hit one of our stalkers. Which means we can only play it at most 3 times, which is going to delay us. Yeah, I really need the scavenging fleet in this, don't I? Virtual standard gateway. As far as I can tell, they have no detection on the board. So I can do this to just put a lurker back here, which would be nice. Oh, there's detection. Okay. If I burn one of these, I can get a new conclave. Because it'll pull the stalkers. Storm here. Don't I have a bunch of storm backed up already? Ah, they are EMP'd. That would do it. What? Meow. It meows at me. And it's very cute. Everyone got stormed, yes. Yes, they did. I don't know if he's going to be in range of that turret. It's almost certainly in range of this guy. I do it anyways. So I do not want this thing existing. Yes. More Templar. Okay, so this will bring us down to... That should bring us down to 12 cards, plus one more in hand, so 11 cards in deck. If I had one scavenging fleet in here, that would do wonders for bringing more conclave to bear. Reduce the low roll. There's an SCV there. I don't like that. Oh god, cat jumping in places. Hi. An Orbis. Not really. I think we'll give it another turn. So we're about to get pushed off here, I think. Oh, unit died on the pause screen. Oh. Yeah. Marauders, roaches, heroic roaches. Or this. Interesting distribution here. Or structure distribution. Gonna warp again, I guess. I don't think that's a wise idea. We just need the units on the board. Alternatively, shield matrices, because that's all I've got. This will bring up the shields on none of these units, because none of them are mine. Should add more right around here. Your stomach is finally noticing. Ah. Progress is progress. feeding off each other. Let me see it. I don't really want to orb here. Throw units instead. Also means I can replace these blades with something a bit more interesting. Rude. An orb. Why are you like this? Forcing you to fetch Gush of a circuit? No, no. To fetch, what are they called? Prisms. That's a lot of tanks here. Shut this down. Subverters will shut that down for a round, which would be nice. It's shutting down their AI containment cells, which is just not useful. Big Reaver. That's a problem. Why is this damaged but alive? Oh. Because there's one Hydra that's eating it. I think there's very little chance of us coming back from here. This does not get off the ground nearly fast enough. Salvage. Fleet. There we go, scavenge fleet. I think she wants something. What's a unit that is not being discarded that I can replace? A structure? Shield matrix. I kind of really want the shield matrix. Let's get rid of 2 of these. Both of those are terrible. Well, mediocre. And then we'll go back up to upper tier. And drop in a kind of like a Dreadnought or something. Dreadnought's pretty good. Hard to go wrong with Dreadnought. It is unfortunately not discardable. Chain breakers. Chain breakers. Void Fleets, Towering Colossi, and Chain Breakers. Let's do that instead. Chain Breakers, and then Chain Breakers again. In place of, I don't know about Immortal Phalanx, kind of like that. Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're going to wind it down here. I need to do some more testing with this deck to play around with it, see what I can do. But it is getting late, so I will have to catch you guys later. So I want to say thank you all for joining. It has been a wonderful time. Make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, and join the Discord where we keep up with things and get the real strategies going. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.